Hi guys, and welcome to the ALAKAZAM Christmas party.
Why are you so small?
Why am I so small?
Elf boy.
Yeah, elfified. I've got like the outfit on.
Nothing's changed.
I'm going to try and bring...
Look at that. We keep thinking the cat's in here, but it's just little Peter walking around, little Pete Schnid. Welcome along, guys. This is the annual Christmas Live. Yes. Let us know if you're joining for the first time. Welcome along. And let us know if you are also a regular. Welcome back. Yes. So if you're watching us on Facebook or YouTube, there are places you can leave your messages and chat. Now, tonight we are going to be giving away a ton of prizes. We'll speak more about that in a moment. But one thing I do want to say is above Harry's head there is a little code to our Xmas quiz. So you need to grab another device, whether it's an iPhone or an iPad, go to crowd.live and type in the password, put your name in. Please don't put a pseudonym, put your name in so we know who the winner is when you win. And the password is Xmas21, all in capitals, just as you see it there. Now, there's only a limited amount of people that can actually play the quiz. So go and register now. Once you're registered on there, you're on there. It's a 20-question quiz. Yep. We will be playing 5 questions at a time. And tonight is going to go on for between 2 and 3 hours. And we've got quite a few things to share. Mostly, we're just giving stuff away. I will just say as well, 2 to 3 hours, right, may seem like a long time, but it literally flies. I'm not joking, doesn't it? It is bonkers. 100%. Just quickly, just to give a few shout outs. So obviously, shout out to everyone joining us. Thank you so much. Make sure you hit the share button. And also, what I will say is a big shout out to, where have they gone? Karen. It's Karen's first time joining us. Stuart's first time joining us. Will's first time joining us. Thank you, everybody here. Zombie Guy says he's quite regular for these types of things. Absolutely. Steve Pickles. It's his first Christmas party. Welcome along, Steve. Welcome along, Steve. Now, how this works is we, throughout the night, will be giving away prizes. There is over £1,000 worth of magic that we will be giving away to you guys. I am thinking, to be fair, there is closer to £3,000 worth of magic. Yeah. Honestly, we're going to show the table in a moment. That's disgusting. And so tonight we are joined by a few people. We've got the boys from Ace Magic joining us. They'll be here in a moment. And we've got our very own, first time he's been on Christmas Live. We've got the fabulous Mr. Andy Smith. Legend. So, I have missed out, haven't I? This is going to be so much fun. It really is, and there's sandwiches out there. There is. That's not why I'm attending. There was sandwiches out here. I know. Andy, just quickly, to do a shameless plug, a video went up of you earlier, a nice one. Yes. What is that? You want to let the guys know? So I did an interview with Craig Petty a few weeks back. And it is, I mean, you guys have done an interview with Craig Petty on his YouTube channel. He approached me and we arranged the interview. It took a little bit of time, but we finally managed to do it. That was aired this morning. A couple of favourable comments to start off with, which was really lovely. You might find something of interest in there. I mean, he asked me quite a few questions, which I hope I answered truthfully. So, it was all good. Well, one of them you may not have answered truthfully, and he said, "What's it like working with me?" You didn't say the best in the whole wide world. We watched it earlier on, and you had a big smile on your face. Yeah, you was nice. Thank you. Also, look, everyone is showing a lot of love for you, Andy. So that's fantastic. Great to see you, Andy. Bless you, and you guys as well. I mean, you know, you've got this chance to win all of this fantastic stuff here this evening. So, you know, I can see out the corner of my eye what's on that table, which you're going to see in a second as well. And you get to play the quiz as well, which is always fun. Absolutely. Sorry, just to interrupt you. Is that right? Yes. Got to do it anyway. This is also obviously completely free of charge for you guys. We're giving away the tricks as to sort of show our appreciation for the support that you guys have shown us. But most years we do it for a charity. Now, the charity that we have chosen this year is Mind Charity, which is all on mental health. Obviously, COVID wasn't great for mental health sufferers and stuff like that. So we tried our best to help sort of try and keep things sort of normal through lockdown, putting on live launches, and starting up the Discord, which is, if you're not aware, it's basically a 24/7, 365-day a year free magic club, where you can speak to other magicians, jam with other magicians, and just speak to people with similar interests. So we started that up, but also Ollie in there, perfect. Ollie says he does a lot for Mind. It's a fantastic charity. So what I will do is put the link on our Facebook page, and if you want to donate, remember you don't have to, but if you want to donate anything, then the link is over there, and obviously all money will go straight to them.
Yeah, it's
but it's a great cause. So every little helps, guys. We have got Target on there.
You set up what's it called?
A GoFundMe.
Yeah, GoFundMe.
Yeah, that's your phone.
As well, on the back of what you said about the Discord, so many wonderful people on there sharing ideas and supporting each other, and it's really good that, we were talking about this earlier on, just the amount that people share with each other, and the support that they give each other as well. It can be quite daunting for a lot of people, especially if you're going to go out and perform magic for the first time. And I've seen a lot of people jump on there and say, it's not as bad as what you think it's going to be. This is, some tips for you, and really sort of sharing the love. So
100%.
Discord, it just keeps going from strength to strength, really. So
it's fantastic. So I'm just quickly making sure the post, the link is on our Facebook page. But like I said, you don't have to donate, but if you want to donate, then the link is there. Fantastic. So where do we go from here?
Right, I think we've got a few people to introduce you to, but unfortunately, Wayne Goodman was down yesterday. He's had to go home stay because he had a gig come up and he couldn't hang around. But he did leave Andy an effect. He did leave Andy an effect to start the show off with, which Andy is going to do for us. But also, when we come back, once we've actually done this and Andy's started the show, we will introduce you to our other special guests, and then we'll also get ready for the first 5 questions of the quiz and the first few giveaways.
100%.
So anyway, here we go. We'll do this. I'll read it through. Andy, just hold the board up for us. That is great. So I will just give this. Yeah, you ready now?
Yeah.
Cool. So I'll give this a little read. Let's get rid of that. And we'll get rid of this. So guys, Wayne did leave me some instructions. It says, I thought that was squirrels.
I was looking at that and I did think that also said squirrels.
Yeah. Right. There are 12 squares, all depicting something from Christmas. Some are in red squares, some are in green squares. Actually, you guys out there can play along as well.
Yeah.
Start by looking at any green square.
Anyone I want.
Any green square.
I also find it helpful. Put your finger out and point on it because you might get lost. So point at the green square that you're looking at.
Okay, so everyone choose a green square. Now move left or right to the nearest red square.
Okay, yeah, done that.
Okay, once you're done, now move up or down to the nearest green square.
Okay, yeah, I'm on one.
Okie dokes. Page 2 of my instructions. Now move diagonally to the nearest red square.
Okay.
And now finally move left or right to the nearest green square.
All right, I've got one.
Okay. Now Wayne stated, I have no idea where you started or how you would move around the board. But if I'm correct, you should be pointing at...
There you go!
Here he is!
Father Christmas!
So,
the man, the myth, the legend that is Father Christmas.
So how was your journey here today, Santa?
Very long. It's been it's a very, very long journey from the North Pole to here.
Very long journey. So you've bought some gifts, some AlakazamMagicUK gifts to give away to everyone.
And I had the elves sort them out and put them on the table over here. And we've got some amazing prizes to give away for everyone tonight.
Right, shall we have a look?
Yeah, let's have a goosey gander. Oh! Did they win that can of Coke Zero or not on the show there? That's not for anyone, alright, just to clarify.
That's the drink you leave for Santa. So
there you go. Look how good.
Energy.
Yeah. So, Santa, do you just want to point out a couple of ones that are standing out to you, just in case people can't see properly?
Okay, well, we have got some very special prizes here today, including an espionage wallet.
Oh,
that is beautiful.
That's a good
Wait,
one.
is that Kieran Kirkland?
Yeah. It is Kieran
I tell you
Kirkland.
what, he's got a book called Fundamentalism, or along that line.
Fundamentalism,
yeah. And I tell you what, there's an effect in there with the ink splodges, and it's fantastic. Really, really good.
He's on the good list this year.
Yes, most
He's getting
certainly.
something.
We've also got by Joel Miranda, the Intuition pen. Got some very nice prizes here.
Beautiful.
Somebody else is on the good list. Ian Bailey. We have the Measure for Measure.
Wow.
I tell you what, the perfect compare piece that is. That is brilliant.
Closer,
yep.
compare piece.
It's fantastic.
Fits in your pocket, amazing. As well as that, we've also by Ian Bailey, the amazing Jameson wallet.
It's been having rave reviews. Hang on, hold that to the side a sec. What, that's got a wallet in it? Surely not. That's wafer thin. Beautiful.
Best cards wallet ever. My elves love it when I do this one for them.
I like that one.
And I know that Wayne was here earlier, and him and Harry were a bit naughty and stuck some extra bits in the box over here, including
what?
That has just come out.
Yes, but you said keep the presents safe.
Boom, boom.
Hey!
Boom, boom. There you go.
You say that joke. And then on top of that, we've also got a few of these to give away, and these are very, very special.
Actually, we've got the man himself to tell you about those special
Should
things.
I put them back?
Yeah.
Yes, put them back.
Right, he's on the naughty list. Mr. Christopher Kringle's on the naughty list.
I'll tell you one thing, and this will make somebody's Christmas if they get this one.
Go on.
Is we are giving away today a complete set, a whole set of the whole range of the amazing magic range.
Wow.
And these are ideal for stocking fillers and gifts, or for yourself. And there's all 7 tricks there.
Wow.
In one pack. That's one prize that somebody's going to win this evening.
That is brilliant. And just to clarify, I mean, yeah, that's one pack, and some of them are in a bundle. I mean, look at that. That's 7 effects right there. And I'll tell you what, the quality of them is superb. But what I will just say is that we have split up the prizes, because a lot of the time there's just one big prize at the end. You know, we look at Good Morning Britain. There's only one winner. Stuff like that. We don't want to be like
We're
that.
going to have a lot of winners.
Loads of winners.
Well, on top of all this stuff on the tabletop, we've also got some bits underneath. And we've even got a box here as well that they can't see on the camera, from our very good friend from Holland.
Yeah.
Well, I won't show that just yet, but there's a whole box full of goodies down here that somebody can win this evening that is going to make their Christmas special. So lots of magic to give away, lots of things to do. We've got a great way to do the prizes, which we'll come back to later on.
Brilliant.
Perfect.
So we have got a lot of people to introduce as well. But I think we should introduce them first, so they at least know that we know they're there. So, ladies and gentlemen, would you please welcome Mr. Leo Smetsers? We've got the amazing Craig Petty, and we have got Jonathan Brecken, and I believe that's it, is it?
That's
Apart from my 2 helpers are going to join us shortly.
There we go!
Hello!
I do know Mr. Petty, he's on and off the naughty list quite a lot.
So, guys, firstly, thank you so much for joining us. I know Craig said that he's going to do a few things for us a little bit later on. Leo is going to do some stuff. We've got Jonathan here. We're going to be chatting because we haven't seen Jonathan for a long time, and he's going to be talking about bringing the Alakazam Jams back next year. But we have got a great night planned with loads of stuff to give away. And I bet you've reviewed most of this stuff, Craig.
Pretty much, yeah. I think I probably have, yeah. It's all great.
It is great. It is great. So, guys, we will be back to you guys in a moment. What we'll do is we'll come back and see you one by one, because if everyone talks at the same time, it all gets a bit thingy. We're going to play a video from Mark Spelman, and then we'll be back and we'll visit you first, Craig. Right, guys, let me see which one it is. It's this one. Let's see a little message from Mr. Mark Spelman.
Occasionally, but a lot of these decks have now sold. They will never be printed again, which makes them completely unique and a collector's item. It's a really fun deck of playing cards. They are Magician X themed, if you like, and there's 10 tricks that you can learn along with various different techniques. Now, if obviously as an AlakazamMagicUK customer, you might be a seasoned professional, but this might be a really good gift for someone who is starting out in Magic, or it might be something that you just want to collect. You want to put it to one side and save it. Now, inside your Magician X deck of playing cards, you will receive a signed numbered certificate. So it will tell you what numbered deck you have from moi and Magician X, sorry. All right, mate, calm down. And it will be numbered and signed by me. But there's one thing that I really want to stipulate, really, really important right here, and it's this bottom paragraph of the certificate right here. It is an invite for you to take part in a unique competition. Now, right about now, we have got, I think we've got 27 people who have made it to the almost final point of this competition. So to give you an idea, the bottom paragraph reads, and I'll read it to you, life should be full of mystery, so let's play a game together with a chance for you to win multiple unique prizes. More details as you progress, but for now, the second trick is your first clue. Find it, decode it, and then follow the white rabbit. Oh, very mysterious. Now, basically what this means is that there is a competition. You need to look at the second trick. If you are a lucky recipient of these, or even if you own a deck of these already, and you're just watching this going, oh, I didn't even realise. But there is, the second trick is the first clue. You look at it, analyse it, decode it. It's very obvious, I think. And then follow the white rabbit. And then you'll go on this journey. And it's not massively long. I would say that genuinely, I know how clever you guys are. So I would say that if you applied maybe an hour, thereabouts, you could get right up to where everyone else is. And some of these people that have bought this deck have been, they started the competition back in May. But you guys, genuinely, within an hour of careful thought and a bit of deduction, observational skills, looking over some of my old performances on Britain's Got Talent, you can get right up to where everyone else is. And then the competition will close down on the 31st of December. I know that's not very long. It literally is the end of this month. Well, it is the end of this month. So bear that in mind. But on the 31st of December, the competition closes. And in the beginning of January, I haven't got a definitive date, but I will give you a definitive date at some point. There will be a prize draw. So everybody that's made it to that final point, all their names will be put into a hat or a mask, maybe that's more fitting. And then one will be chosen, and that will be the winner. The winner of the competition is going to win some truly unique I don't want to say merchandise, because it's not even merchandise, some truly unique pieces. And what I mean by that is that a lot of people have asked, where can I get a Magician X mask from? Well, you can't. I hand make them and put them together and stuff. That's kind of just what I've done. However, there was one mask that I made for a very famous magician in America who assisted me on America's Got Talent, the Champions. And that mask is... and it's a one-off. I mean, it doesn't exist anywhere else in the world. That mask is part of the very first prize. So just bear that in mind. And there's going to be a number of other things. Some original artwork from me that is completely unique, one-off, will never be printed, never be sold anywhere else. It will be completely yours. So, you know, I've sort of said that the prizes are in excess of £1,000. And I guess they kind of are. You know, they're priceless. So they are truly unique and truly fun. So if you do win this deck of cards from the lovely people at AlakazamMagicUK, make sure you get your certificate and start decoding. You haven't got long, but I know you can do this. Merry Christmas to you all. Lots of love. Take care.
Right, so that was Mark Spelman, who generously gave us 10 decks of his Special Magician X cards, the X500. We're going to be giving them out throughout the evening, and one of the ways you can win a prize is to take a photograph of yourself watching the live and post it in the comments on, you won't be able to post it on YouTube comments, will you? But Facebook ones you can. Mm-hmm. But you can't do it on YouTube. No. So if you're watching on Facebook, this is a competition for you. To win yourself a prize, take a picture of yourself watching the live and stick it in the comments. We'll have people looking at the comments and they will pick one or two of you that will win a Magician X500 deck.
And remember, guys, anyone on YouTube, obviously don't feel disheartened. We are going to be giving away loads of products. Like Dad said, it's closer to £3,000 worth of magic, and they're going to be split across the platform. So don't feel like because you're watching on one, you're not going to have a chance to win, stuff like that. It's going to be a fair split.
Yeah, it is going to be a fair split. It's just so you can't share the images. So let's go over. I've got tiny little screens here. So I am going to go to Craig Petty. How are you, mate? How's everything going?
I'm a box of fluffy duck. Things are really good. How are you?
Yeah, really good, mate. Really good. Craig, so you, obviously everyone knows you can't have been into Magic the last year or two and not seen you burst back onto the scene. I mean, like a machine. You have, your YouTube channel, I can't get my head around it. I was doing one video every 2 weeks that lasted 15 minutes and I couldn't find the time. And you're doing like 3 or 4 are coming out a week. No, there's 7 a week, isn't there? 7 videos a week.
26.
26 videos a week.
Yeah, we do 4 on a Friday, 4 on a Saturday, 4 on a Sunday, and then 3 every other day of the week. And I do a podcast.
What? Wow.
When do you sleep?
What's this thing that you talk of? No idea. Yeah, I don't know. I just my attitude. You know me, Pete. My attitude is, if something's worth doing, it's worth doing well. You either go all in or you don't do it at all. So when I said, right, I'm going to do this YouTube thing, I was like, right, I'm going to do it seriously. And I don't think anybody could possibly watch all the content that we put out. It's impossible. So instead, they just, you just pick and choose what you want to watch. If you like the reviews, that's cool. If you like the interviews, that's cool. Like you said, yesterday's interview with Andy was awesome. Another kind of extended member of the AlakazamM family, not really, but kind of. Joel Miranda, his interview is going up on Saturday.
Oh, brilliant!
Blackpool release, which is really cool. So different people like different things, and I just keep putting it out. But I did a review last week when I smashed up that new end pad, and that just kind of blew up. That was kind of weird, but yeah, that went well. So no, it's all good. It's all good. I'm loving doing it.
Brilliant. And the the podcast, I've been listening to that. That is superb. Really good. You and Lloyd, just great topics and very open. Straight to the point.
The thing is, Lloyd's one of my best friends, and we have the conversations that we were having on the channel anyway. Like we're regularly on the phone for like hours every single day, just chatting about stuff. And I said to him one day, why don't we just do a podcast? And he said, yeah, that sounds like a good idea. And I said, but if we're going to do this podcast, we need to make sure that you're all in, because he's the creative team at Murphy's. We don't want to have his hands shackled. Oh, you can't say that, you can't say that. And he's like, no, there's nothing off the table. So unlike Magic TV, which is very family friendly, it's kind of more X-rated, a bit of swearing. We don't hold anything back. We talk about all of the stuff that's happening in the Magic community, and products and what's good and what's bad, and We want to make it as interactive as possible. We looked around and there wasn't, although there's some great podcasts on specific subjects, there weren't any podcasts out there where it was just two people that are really knowledgeable about magic that were like talking about what's happening. And me and Lloyd come into it from different things. Like, I'm a commercial worker, I create magic, but it's all about performing it commercially, while Lloyd has never done a gig in his life. Like, he's not a performer, he's a creator of magic. So when he creates an idea, a lot of the idea, it's just, it would work in one particular environment. He comes at things from a completely different viewpoint to me. So a lot of the time, there's different opinions, which I think is good when you listen to a podcast. So, yeah, there you go.
Yeah, it's great. And you've got this big thing happening soon called Netrix.
Oh yeah, well that's hopefully launching in January. Yeah, it's basically just because with Magic TV, I wanted to put out a ton of content which is completely free, that gives people advice on everything, whether it's approaching tables, set lists, confidence, how to perform on stage, all of this stuff that goes online for free. But then there's loads of stuff that I create that's not really appropriate as a product. You know, like it's like there's certain things that you create and you go, this is a great product, like Gossip, like the Stebbins project, like all the stuff I do with it's kind of like, yeah, this is a great product, you know, it's fantastic. But then there's other stuff that wouldn't really make a particularly great project, but it's still an amazing trick. And then the whole idea of Netrix is, you know, there's myself and a whole bunch of people, Justin Miller, Adam Wilbur, Steve Della, Chris Congreve, Kyle Purnell, you know, it's like 10 or 50, Daniel Chard, and it's launching with 100 tricks. And it's all the stuff you can't really put on YouTube. And then every fortnight we're going to launch another 10 tricks. So
that's phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal. So you kindly said you're going to do a couple of performances for us today as well, perform a couple of bits. So we will come back to you a little bit later. What I'll do, Craig, is I'll set a time, and then that way, if you need to go off, you know that you can go off.
I'm not going anywhere. I've got a crate of beers here, and I'm just enjoying the Christmas party. So the longer it takes to get me on and performing, the more ropey the performance is going to be, because I'm already kind of 2 pints in. But you know, we'll see how things go.
Well, none of us have ever seen you do a ropey performance, so I'm tempted to wait until you're drunk. So Craig, we'll be back to you shortly, my friend. Right, so guys, there was a question come up. Where do you put the photos? If you're watching us on Facebook, just drop it right here in the comments. So take a picture of yourself watching the AlakazamMagicUK Christmas Live, and you are in with a chance of picking up a Spelman X500 deck. So also, guys, remember we are going to do the first 5 questions of the quiz shortly. So if you haven't already,
I'll have a look how many people we got.
We're going to have
a look because some people are having issues with uploading a.
We have got 112 of you taking part in the quiz so far.
Wow.
And it doesn't matter if they're on YouTube or Facebook, because you do it on a separate device. Grab another device, go to crowd.live and put in the code Xmas21. And I will tell you, there is a bundle of prizes going out to the winner of the quiz.
I will just say, you can't put pictures in the comments. I didn't think you could. So what you guys should do is head over to the Alakazam product discussion page. I think that's probably the best place, isn't it?
Is it?
I think so.
No, but you have to be accepted in as members to that, I think.
Where will they do it then?
Just the Alakazam page.
Okay.
Yeah, just do it on the Alakazam Facebook page. Just drop in a picture and we'll have someone scanning that page and they will pick some of the pictures.
Yep, 100%. And if you can't do that, send it in Messenger.
And let us know that you have done it. Just put a little message here in the chat to let us know you have done it.
Beautiful.
So, go on.
I was going to say, do you just want to flick through that comments, or do one of you guys want to give us random numbers and we'll find that comment and give one prize away?
Ooh.
Just to get things kicked off, because we've got so many and time flies.
24.
24.
Right, go on, scroll down.
I'm going to go
24.
to page 24.
You know your place, young elf.
And then what one out of 24? There's about 20 on there. So we're on page 24 of comments.
Got them.
Give us another number.
12.
12.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Oh, there's that
11,
Goodman bloke.
12. We have got Mr. Oz Simmons.
Oz Simmons!
So we're going to pick a prize out of here.
Guys, as well, after we've said this prize, I will do a bit of admin.
Okay.
Bit of admin things.
Oh.
Set the rules.
I will just
set
say
the
as
rules.
well that Oz Simmons, I noticed on there, it's his first time with us as well.
Oh,
there you go!
How lucky are you? Right,
And
Andy.
Oz is on the good list this year.
There you go.
Very good. Andy, reach in and take one out my thumb tip. You got one? What's Oz one?
Fright Night.
What a prize! Look at that.
Right,
Fright
that
Night.
is yours, Oz. That will go out in the post to you. All you need to do is send us an email to sales@alakazam.co.uk. Put down you won Fright Night. Put your full name and address, and we need that email by Friday. If we
Yes.
don't have it by Friday, the prize is void.
Yes. And the reason why we do that is because I actually think last year we had someone that only just watched the Christmas live for about 2 years ago and said, I've just seen I've won a prize. There's no way of us tracking that. So you've got 48 hours or until, Friday to get it in, and then, we will obviously get that sent out to you.
And it will only take 2 seconds to do.
Yeah, so just your name, the prize that you won, and your delivery address, and we can get that sent out ASAP. Is there a particular theme to the quiz?
Yes, it is. Jen?
Yeah?
What's the theme of the quiz?
Yes.
What?
Guess.
That's
Guess.
the top, isn't it?
That's a hard topic, isn't it?
There we go. I think it is guess because yes.
No, it's Christmas. It ain't going to be guess, is it? It'll be Christmas.
No, but the questions on there, I don't think they're questions that they're going to know.
You're going to have to guess.
Yeah, you're going to have to. You are going to have to guess a lot of them.
Really?
Yeah.
No, they're Christmas related ones.
Yeah, they are. But wait until you see the questions. Anyway, it's going to be fun. It's Jen's quiz, Jen's rules.
Okay, yeah, and I will just say we done loads over lockdown. Whatever the marked answer is, that's what it is, all right? So that's just what's happened. We've got nothing to do with it, okay?
Yeah.
Also, talking about the quiz, we'll talk about it a little bit later on. Speed,
I actually just checked them all.
Did you?
I was having a nervous panic, yeah.
there you go. Mum's just rechecked them all, so that maybe means that 10 have slipped through the net. I will just say as well that the quiz is also about speed, not just if you get the answers correct.
Yes.
I may answer 20 correct. Andy may only answer 17 correct, but if he's answered them quicker, he will get more points than me, and it is on a points basis. Now, if we have more than one joint first place, then we will pick one of them at random.
Yes.
And then the others will get something, maybe.
Yes.
But yeah, that's
Yeah,
the
there
haps.
will only be one winner.
Yeah, so if there's a couple joint first, there's only one winner.
Yes. I will also say, because we had such a great reaction to it last year, we've also got Andy's Christmas bonus video again for you this year. Because we don't usually film him getting his bonus, but last year we did and everyone enjoyed it, so we thought we'd film it again this year. I'm not going to tell you how it panned out just yet, but you'll be able to see the video in a moment. Right, how do you take the quiz? Right, so join the quiz. Oh, I've just taken it off, it's up there. There is, just up there it says crowd.live. Grab a separate device, go to crowd.live, put your real name in, and the password is Xmas21. So, seeing as you guys are here, we haven't even spoke to you. We've got Steve-O and Gary from Ace Magic Studio. So, guys, obviously, welcome. This is your first online Christmas party.
First of many, hopefully.
Yeah. And you guys have smashed it out the park this year with your stuff. It's really, really incredible what you guys have been designing, releasing, and you were generous enough to put some of it in the giveaway as well. So there's some great products in there. So what does the future hold for you guys with regards to releases?
We're literally only just beginning. We've got so much.
There's a lot.
So much stuff lined up.
We don't want to sound cliche, but when we say there's things in the pipeline, there's things in the pipeline.
Beautiful.
So when are the next Ace releases? Are they January? We're looking...
Yes.
Yeah, I mean, they're ready now.
Yeah.
Just at the start of the year. Obviously, we'll wait and see what happens with Blackpool. So if Blackpool goes ahead, it will be at Blackpool, I think.
But we've got options, haven't we? We've got a few things that we can sort of switch around, see what we want to bring out first. So yeah, there's plenty there.
I walked in to the office today and I saw, this is what's crazy, is that you walk around the office and you just see brand new packaging, but tricks everywhere. So I walked in, on the desk is such an intriguing box, and I read the description and I'm hooked, so I don't even know what that is, but it looks amazing.
Is that on your dad's desk?
Yeah.
This is our thing, yeah?
Yeah, your one. And it looks incredible, so I'm very intrigued by that. But you're getting a lot of love in the chat as well. So people are saying Ace Magic is the highest quality. Obviously, well, Alakazam is, but we move. But no, everyone's showing a lot of love in there, so that is absolutely awesome. And it's been really fun. Guys, let us know what your favourite Ace Magic product has been since we've sort of united. And I can see someone on there, Christopher Beck, has actually uploaded his photo of watching the live stream, and he has got Christmas Miracle in his hand. Obviously an Ace product. So guys, let us know what your favourite Ace product has been so far. I'm trying to think what mine is. It's a tough one.
Career choice for me.
Career choice. You've performed career choice, Sam?
I do it on the elves all the time.
I like that one.
Yeah, they like it because they all do, you know, they all have a little choice and stuff.
They all get Toy Maker though. What a shame, yeah.
I would have to do magic for them. You've got to look after your elf.
Innit? Mine I would probably say is Spread. I think Spread movie, I think for me is brilliant. That moment when it looks like real magic, doesn't it? And for something so simple, it's killer. Really good. What about your guys? What's your favourites over there?
I'm going to agree with you straight away, Harry, and say Spread for me. I absolutely love it. It's genius. Yeah, I think it's fantastic.
I think I'll say Spread as well.
Yeah. Spread.
Yeah, I love it.
Santa's got career. Andy?
Screenplay for me.
Screenplay?
Yeah.
Do you know what? I enjoy them all, but I think I'll go with Andy. I think it's so sort of devious and clever. It's just amazing, and it's right up my street as well.
Peter, I didn't tell you, but there's a screenplay in the prize draw as well.
What?
That's coming up.
Oh my gosh! Look at that. Brilliant. Santa's causing havoc.
But I'll be honest with you, I might win this myself.
There's again what I like about it, and this is how you know it's you've got a great product line, because I think every one of them has been mentioned so far. So we've got Screenplay on there is Rob's favourite. Then Mark here says Vegas Choice. That is a brilliant effect again. Zombie says Screenplay again. Mark says, well, Screenplay double version. Norman says Screenplay and Spread. Redvers John. Hello, Redvers says Club for me. Magic Club. Oh, there you go. Yeah, Charge Card is cool, says Paul. And there's a few other ones. Henry has never been to Blackpool Magic Convention before.
What?
Well, I guess he's about ready.
What's going on there? Wow, everyone, look, I like rabbits. Everyone is Sweet FA, literally career choice. They've all been mentioned, so I can't go through them all, but that's a great sign.
I think when you look at Ace products, you just know that they're going to be workable and they're going to be great magic, and it's going to be a quality product that you're going to be proud to take out and show to people, whether you're a professional or just doing it for your friends in the pub. You know it's going to be a great thing.
100%.
Thank you, that's very kind.
You can put that as a quote if you like.
From the man, the myth, Santa Claus. 100%.
It's great. It's great seeing all the love, and obviously since we started working with Alakazam, it's been kind of crazy. You know, we've had a lot of stuff going on, a lot of releases. Obviously, backstage working on the website and stuff like that. But we're about to take a break for Christmas, and then when we come back, it's full steam ahead. You know, we need that little break now, don't we?
Yeah, looking at the plan of action that we've got starting next year is just crazy busy. We're going to need a good couple of weeks after rest, aren't we?
Well, you need a good night's sleep, don't you?
Yeah. When Peter said at the start, Peter said you guys have smashed it, didn't he? And I thought we were saying you're smashed. After last night, wow.
Well, it's not like you're walking around half naked in a hotel at 4 o'clock in the morning having selfies with random Chinese people, is it? Let's be honest, that would be ridiculous.
Just so you know, I didn't tell the missus about that. So cheers.
Honestly, guys, there's so much love in here for all the products, so that's fantastic. Just a quick one here. Laurie Day says he did career choice at a school careers event last week. They went crazy. Many were asking how to be a magician.
That's what it's all about.
Exactly. And do you know what? It's hard to have a trick with a good giveaway, but there's still a good effect. And career choice is definitely that. You know, they get a good giveaway. They will keep on them. It's personal. But it's just a killer effect as well. You know, it doesn't lose the strength of the magic because you're giving something away. It enhances it.
I do
know
know
effects as well where you've got giveaways. Keep your eyes peeled.
I do know that Goodman fella that everyone keeps talking about, a very handsome young man, he does it in his children's shows.
Oh.
He does it for the birthday child.
There you go.
It's a nice little way of
That is a nice giveaway.
So, yes.
And that guy that we were just talking about, Wayne Goodman,
Oh,
the one on here.
Yeah, lovely guy. He's always on the good list.
The one they were saying on here, yeah, he's got you sound like him, but just less squeaky, is what they're saying on here.
No, I can't be a legend like him.
But anyway, he's supplied a joke file for career choice, so every single career in there has a joke to go with it, so you can pick your favourite ones out of there. It will be hard because obviously they're jokes from Wayne, so to find good ones,
I do
like needle in a haystack.
Two jokes for every career.
Two jokes, but you get that as well.
I believe you put a lot of hard work and effort into that.
Right, I am going to just stop this for 1 second because it is already quartered away and we've given away one pack of cards. 45 minutes we've been going and we've only given away one prize, so that's terrible. Harry, can you go and see if we can turn the TV up for Mum?
Yes, yep.
That would be great. I think that Roy Smith deserves a prize for his outfit.
Do you want to put us full screen so I can show?
I will. Hang on 1 second. So for those of you, there is lovely Roy Smith.
Oh, is he going to see it? Oh, come on, focus. Is it going to focus? Let me cover Andy's head maybe. And then it might.
You might be too close.
We need a way of getting that up because that is brilliant. Where is that?
That's on our...
Look at that.
That's
what's
on
in the
our
live stream
page.
There you go. So does he win it?
He is winning a prize. I'm going to get Andy or shall we have a cracker, Jennifer?
You do what you like.
Let's have Santa pull in a cracker.
Are you drinking a Guinness there as well? What is your beverage of choice? Guys, let us know in the comments what your beverage of choice is. Or, yeah, what you're drinking tonight.
Right.
Let us know.
Hang on.
Oh, it looks like a younger me.
Go on then. Give it a tug. Right, first of all, you need to read the joke before you read out Roy's prize.
Have a look here after that. Okay. What did the stamp say to the Christmas card?
I don't know. What did the stamp say to the Christmas card?
Stick with me and we'll go places.
Whoa-hey!
You can have that one, Gary.
Okay, and what's the prize?
The prize, guys, is, would you like to read that out?
Oh my goodness, would you just pass that over to me,
Yeah, I
please?
know.
The prize is, he has won the espionage wallet.
Whoa! Oh my gosh! That is brilliant.
So, Roy Smith.
A very special piece of kit that's going to get, that's really cool.
Right.
That is brilliant.
I think we need to go and say hello to Leo Smetsers. But guys, remember, put your pictures in the AlakazamMagic Limited Facebook page. Just post them up there. We're going to be scanning that all the time, and we're going to pick people out at random to win prizes. And remember, it's got to be a video, a photograph of you watching the Christmas live. So let's go and see our very good friend from Holland, Mr. Leo Smetsers.
How are you?
We're good. How are you?
Oh, really, I'm feeling happy today. Really happy, really happy.
Lekker-ding!
I sent Santa Claus a big box before, because last year I was wrong, and it goes wrong with this year. I sent the box before you understand me.
Yes.
My elves had a very hard time carrying it. It was so full and so heavy, full of amazing things.
There's more than 600 quid inside the box, so I think I'm going to give away the first thing.
Oh, yeah, go on. What are you gonna give away?
Totally nuts.
Totally nuts.
Totally nuts.
Right, and who are you going to give it away to?
Harry, pick someone. Doesn't matter. Pick someone.
He wants you to pick someone.
Okay, what I'm going to do is I'm going to pick a YouTuber, because we had Facebook last time. So I'm just going to randomly go on the comments. I'm just going to do a page number first. This page, and then this one. So I'm on Zombie Guy MC.
Yes. Zombie Guy MC.
So this was the comment. Look at Leo. That was the comment, guys, that won, which was congrats for the last one. And you know how many comments have come in since then. So, Zombie Guy, send us an email. Remember, everyone who wins a prize, send us an email by Friday to claim your prize. Let us know what you want and your delivery address.
So that is Zombie Guy. That is a brilliant trick. Brilliant trick.
Yeah.
Talking about brilliant tricks,
Yeah.
you have just released a brilliant trick.
It's really not my trick. It's idea from a trick. I get, I bring 3 weeks back, I bring my sweet box out, and on the moment I have only 5 left, so that's really good. And then before we make a sweet box, we work on something else. Come on. And that brought, later on we thinking, wow, this is so good, it's so quality. So we made it again, a couple, and I come out with Friday. And yeah, it's. I think you must look the film. You have a little film from it.
I've got the trailer. So, ladies and gentlemen, this is the trailer to Leo Smetsers' brand new routine.
I have a new game. I want to show you something.
A new one?
Yeah. Do you know the 3 shell game? You know, with 1p and 3 nuts that they play for money? Yeah. But we can play for money with this one too. But I know you. I know for a lot of years. Maybe it's better for play something else.
Okay.
What do you like?
Well, for instance, that Jack Daniels. Oh, we
Oh no!
well, why not?
You sure?
Yeah.
Okay.
Let's play for whiskey.
Okay. Make it do. Okay.
It's good stuff.
Yeah, no, Jack Daniels is always good. So.
Yeah, fine stuff.
Oh, it's a little bit too much, I think. Okay. So what is the game? I'm telling you. I have an English. Yeah.
Yeah.
And I put it around the pins.
Yeah.
And one of the pins is fast and 2 are loose. So on this moment, I know the green one is fast. So you say green, I take this 2 out, and you put on it, one is fast, you get a whiskey. Yeah? But it can be the same, but that you say, okay, yeah, but when you make a mistake, you have it wrong. Let's say, I know now it's yellow, yeah, but you say red, and then you pull on the thing, and then you don't get a whiskey. Oh, I have a good idea. You play for me too.
Okay.
Not only for you, so you first time you play for me, second time I play you, then for me, then for you. Okay? It's very, very easy to do for you. Okay, 1, 2, 3. Which one is for me? What one do you think he's around? Which one do you think?
The yellow one. I think.
You think? No, that's fine. Oh, that's good.
I have the
I
whiskey.
told you, Leo.
It's mine.
Cheers, mate.
It's real good.
It's good?
Yeah, it's real good. I like this very much.
It's good stuff.
It's better than anything else.
Whoa.
Oh! Let's, I think I put too much in. Whoa! This is a little bit less.
Okay.
Okay. Oh. So now you play for yourself, yeah?
Okay.
Okay. So we put them around.
Yeah.
Yep. And you tell me which one you think is fast.
Red. The middle one.
You sure?
That is stuck.
So when it's red, you get the whiskey. I'll take another glass. Okay. I take this out. Take it. Ah, that means that I get a whiskey.
Tim, I want also some whiskey. Come on. Give me that stuff.
No. You lose. Maybe I help you. Wait, I'll help you.
Okay.
Ooh.
Take care, Leo. I want also a bit of that. Come on.
Yeah, okay, I'll give you a little help. No, okay. We play for me. Yeah?
Okay.
So now you go and decide which one is fast for me. Which one you think?
The green one.
The green one is...
Yes.
So take out the pins,
I will take them out.
Yeah, and pull the necklace.
There you go, Leo.
Oh, it's mine. Yeah, good. I like it very much what you do for me. Maybe I'm going to do it easier for you.
Give me some. Okay.
Let's wait.
Okay. Well, I'll take them in.
Yeah, wait a second. I going to help you. I going to really help you. So we put niggas around, yeah? And I take one pin out. I know wrong. So you tell me. Yeah, I give you a little help.
Yeah.
Yeah, wait. We take some whiskey. Whoa, sorry. We take some whiskey. And we take some whiskey, so like this. And now which one you think? I give you a little. So when it's this one, when it is fast, you get a whiskey. When it's loose, I get a whiskey.
I will tell you.
Which one?
I know for sure that red is stuck. It is fast.
So with this pin, we take out.
I will take, yes, green. Can I pull it?
Yeah, pull it.
Here?
Yeah, pull it.
Pull it?
So
Damn! It's not possible.
I think I have a good reason for you. Wait a second.
It is not possible.
Oh, this hard. I think my wife's this evening.
Take care, Leo.
It's too much. Maybe I put one pin in, like this. Yeah, maybe. So I'll tell you what we're going to do. So, I'll show you.
Yeah.
We have two rings. This one with my fingers in, that one.
Yes.
One is fast, or one is loose. Let's say this one. Let me look. So this one is fast.
Yes.
Yeah. And now we play only for you. So we turn it around. Okay. But when you win, you get a wait a second. It's a beautiful game. I like this game very much.
Well, I can imagine. I'm very thirsty, you know. I want to get you in trouble.
And I like this very much. It's a beautiful game. You play for you or for me? You tell me.
I will play for my own.
So you play for your own? Okay. So when he is fast, you get, which one do you want? This one or that one?
That one.
That one?
This one.
Are you sure?
Yeah.
So I put him to you. So look if that is fast.
I go pull it?
Yeah, pull it. Sorry about Bye.
No.
Maybe we play for something else. Thank you very much.
Leo, that is great, mate. Absolutely great.
Superb. Absolutely superb.
I show you with a camera, it's a beautiful prop, and everything is inside here. So you can open it, and. and then you give a little twist and you can take everything out.
Oh,
It's a beautiful game. Absolutely superb. It's a beautiful game. And everything is inside here. So you can open it and then you give a little twist and you can take everything out. So you can take everything out.
So
Yeah.
you can play. Yeah. Pete, it's a long time. I'll give a prize away.
Another prize?
Yeah, doesn't matter. Yeah, let me look. Christmas guy. Take Leo's coin. Leo's coin. Take Leo's coin.
Leo's
Harry?
coin.
Yeah, Harry.
And Harry pick someone.
Andy, do you want to scroll up and down on that, and then just pick one at random? So again, that's the comments on there, guys, all coming through all the time. So you can pick a different page number if you want. How many pages of comments have we got now? We've got
quite a few.
Scroll a bit down. We've got 59 pages of comments so far.
Wow.
Andy, pick one at random.
We'll go with.
Give me a page. I need
Which one?
Mark.
Mark Cahan.
Mark Cahan. I think it's Cahan, but I'm going to say Cahan.
And Mark, congratulations. You won yourself a Leo.
There we go.
Mark, please email in sales@alakazam.co.uk with your full name, your full address. Tell us you've won Leo's coin, and we will pop that in the post. You have until Friday to do it, or the prize is void.
There you
gone.
go.
So,
and Pete, I want to give more away, but I come back later on and I give another prize away.
top stuff. Right, well, we're going to go and do the quiz.
Okay.
See you in a bit, Leo.
Legend.
Right.
Pictures are still coming through, guys, so thank you so much. We will be picking some of them at random because we have got loads of prizes to give away, so don't worry if you can't upload a picture or you're not gonna. There's loads of ways to win prizes. But one here from Richard Groom, who's currently cooking something, but I can't work out what he's cooking. It looks to me like a curry.
Oh.
Now, it's not what you're cooking, Richard.
You might get a prize from Harry just for cooking something that he likes.
Yep, and Benny, there's one here from Benny. Guys, there's so many photos coming through. They're amazing. So thank you. And there's one here, look, Phil Evans. Do you know what? Phil Evans deserves one, just with that little smiley snowman. Look, I'll show you that now, guys. He's got a little smiley snowman with him.
Shall we say another X500, or shall we? Do you know what? We're going to have a prize out of the mug and an X500 for Phil Evans.
What, 2 prizes?
Yep.
Whoa, okie doke.
Get in there. What have we got?
Wow, we have the fantastic Measure for Measure.
Measure for Measure.
Whoa.
And an X500 deck, Phil. Send us an email, sales@alakazam.co.uk. So we are going to start running through these prizes because we are going to run out of time otherwise. But we're going to go to the quiz. If you haven't already signed up to the quiz, go do it now, or you will lose vital points if you miss some of the questions. Go to crowd.live and put your real name in, and the password is Xmas21. We're going to give you about a minute to go do that. So pop along, do it, and we will start the quiz very, very shortly.
Stefan says loves Measure for Measure. Yeah, I tell you what, one of my good friends, Lewis, actually uses Measure for Measure all the time, and it is just... Honestly, it is brilliant. There's so many gags you can do with it. It's simple to perform. It plays, honestly, for a room of 5 to a room of 500 because it's so clear to see what's happening. They're all made of genuine Stanley tape measures, so they're going to last you a lifetime. And you can imagine this. It's such a good scene because obviously the size of a tape measure like this, you can go up to 8 meters with this effect. Imagine having someone 8 meters away on a stage.
Yeah.
That is honestly, it is superb. So for those of you who don't know what the effect is, short and sweet. You've got a tape measure, you start to pull it out, you can get someone to walk away with it if you want, but you keep pulling it out, then someone shouts out stop, you put the brake on, and exactly where they say stop, when you turn it over, there's a big arrow that points at it, and you don't have to have this on there, but you can have written in there anything you want. So you can have stop here, or you can have a name in there. There's loads of different things you can do, and again, great routines in there. But that is Measure for Measure by the amazing Ian Bailey.
Right, Ollie just said, can we start the quiz in 5? He's just putting the kids to bed. It's now 8:05, the quiz. The first 5 questions will be at 8:10. So you've got your 5 minutes to go put the kids to bed. What I did a few days ago, actually, was I looked at all the reports on our website and I put 4 award categories together. 1 for best-selling download, 1 for best-selling Academy of the Year, one for best-selling trick of the year, and one for creator of the year.
It'd be interesting actually to see before this airs how many people, when it starts, how many people guess the right answers.
That's a good idea actually. The first one I'm going to do is download. So what do you think, you've got about a minute, what do you think was our best-selling download in 2021? Put it in the chat.
I always say his computer's just completely gone off.
Oh,
but that is plugged in.
So many great downloads.
Is it plugged in over there?
Well. I think that's the thing. You've got loads of downloads that we've had come out over the over the course of the last 18 months. That it's just been phenomenal.
Yeah, there's been so much happening. Sorry, Harry's computer's just gone off, which is a bit of a pain.
Just have a look down here. How can we possibly pick a creator? They're all amazing. That is very true.
It is true.
That is very true. Yeah, there was.
I've tried that.
Let's have a look. Craig Petty's Coin Academy. Yeah, that's good.
But remember, we're talking about downloads, not academies.
Yeah.
That we've got a separate section for academies.
The Sting. Yeah, that's great. Great effect. Stop by Chris Congreve. Another great effect.
Right. I don't know
what is going on with this then.
Yeah, so guys, like Peter said, this is going to be the downloads. We will get to creators and academies in due course, and even the effects as well. But at the moment, we're just looking at downloads. What do you think this year has been the top download that we've had on our site?
Let us know what your favourite download is as well, guys, in the comments. Not what one you think's won, but let us know what you think was the best download that you purchased this year. Curious to know.
Right, we need to get this sorted. Wayne, have you still? Where's Wayne? Isn't here. Santa, have you still got your laptop with you?
Yes, I have. I'm sure I can. Yeah, Wayne left it with me too. I know all of his passwords and everything. So that's lucky.
Oh, it's come. I've just breathed some life into it.
Okay, no, we don't need it now, Santa.
So I don't need to wipe the history just yet then.
Right, we've still got 4 minutes, so let's play.
Look at that one though, look.
What's
Craig Petty.
Cut above by.
Yeah, I'm going to put that one on there as well. Thank you.
Right, here we go then.
Well, it was Celebrity Drive, but let's not get fickle.
Right, here we go. This is best selling download of the year.
Three very good choices there. So
yeah,
it's no surprise that they are the top three. They are amazing,
and they were taken from the sort of best sellers list. So that is the correct order. It was such a brilliant release. Ghost was great when that came out. Stopped by Chris Congreve, but the Sting. I think this is the second year running, is it? Or was the Sting just
the Sting
released
was this year.
It was released this year. I thought it was the end of last year.
I keep a good track on these things.
You do. You keep a very good track. Right, so I believe, before we go, let's go and have a quick chat with our third guest, Mr. Jonathan Bracken. Let me make sure he's about. Jonathan, if you're there, give us a wave. There he is. So we'll go and have a chat with Jonathan, and then we're going to do the first 5 questions of the quiz. Jonathan!
Good evening, everybody.
How are you, mate?
Before we start, my best friend in Magic has just sent me a message, John Morton. He would like to give away 10 of his Christmas digital baby books.
Oh, that's brilliant. I'll take them for stock. Thanks, mate. No, that is very, very kind. So the Christmas baby book.
That's really shocking.
So,
I didn't know Jonathan had friends.
It's a digital version, so you can carry it on your phone.
Yeah.
And it's the same basic thing that he did that he fooled on Penn and Teller with as well. He would like to give 10 of those away.
Wow. And how do we give them away?
Should we just pick? Should I pick?
No, I mean how do we actually do it if they're digital copies? I'll tell you what.
The name, if they email into you the addresses, and then we can just get them sent over. I'll get them sent to you.
Brilliant. Okay, that is very, very generous. Very generous indeed. So, Jonathan, what have you been up to? Because half this year you spent in Blackpool.
I did. Been working in Blackpool, such an amazing experience. It's to the end of it all went a little bit peak-tongued, but that's something different. But yeah, it's been good. We've been working on the Jam as well, getting that back up and going and getting that rebranded. We've got some big names coming up for that, and we're going to change the format of it as well, like I spoke to you about.
Yeah.
So yeah.
And that will be kicking off again when the new site goes live. So we're looking at February, March next year. We're going to kick off with the new Alakazam monthly jam.
Yeah.
Very nice.
Yeah, we've got some big names, some really big names that I've been talking to. Be speaking to Matt King again. He would like to come on again. We're going to have some of the cast of Champions of Magic.
Wow.
We're going to do like an X Factor. No, not X. I keep on saying this. Britain's Got Talent special. I have different people that have been on there coming on talking about their experiences. We've got some really big stuff planned for it.
Brilliant. Looking forward to it, mate. So, Jonathan, while you're here, have you been looking at the Facebook page?
I have. Let me just refresh it so they're all up there.
So, you're going to pick a winner for us. So, before you pick the winner, you pick a winner first, and then I'll get Santa and Gary to pull a cracker.
I'm going to go for Lee Alex. He looks very festive with his...
Lee Alex.
Oh! Lee Alex is top of the good list this year. He's been sharing lots, and he's been sharing all the information about tonight's party lots as well. He's been doing a lot of assisting from behind the scenes. He's a lovely, lovely man as well. So
he's an amazing man, and we have got a pocket square in the prize pool, so I hope he wins that. He could most probably do with one of those.
I will just say, he also helped create something for the Magic Circle, which looked phenomenal, didn't it? The quality of that looked sublime. Really good.
I'm actually going to speak to Lee about maybe redoing my costume for next year. I think he's such a master seamster that he could make Santa's costume a lot more modern.
He is brilliant.
He is brilliant. So, shall we find out what Lee has won?
Oh, let's have a look here. We've got a joke.
You've got to read the joke first.
Oh, a hat for you.
Cheers.
What does Father Christmas do when his elves misbehave?
I don't know. What does Father Christmas do when his elves misbehave?
He gives them the sack.
And what has Lee won?
He's won the pocket squirt. He has won the Jameson Brown wallet.
Whoa! Lovely! Congratulations!
Can you believe there's a wallet in there?
We have just put. Please don't send me anything. It costs me a fortune in customs.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. Well, let us know, Lee. If you don't want it, we'll throw it back in the prize pool. So, guys, let's go and have our first 5 questions.
Hang on, before we do that, Peter, what about if maybe if he would like, he could win one of the digital versions of John Morton's trick.
Yes.
And I'll speak to that Goodman fellow as well, and I'll get him to send him over a complete set of all of his written works that are in PDF format, so you can have all of those for free as well.
That's very generous.
Who's that
Santa.
to? Yeah, I hope he
Alex.
doesn't mind. If he does, I'll just knock him onto the bad list. That Goodman fellow does what he's told. That's not a problem.
So, Jonathan, that's the first one for the digital. Will be Lee Alex. Lucy Wilson said, I think it's...
Wait, brings up a great point, I will say. Something you said earlier on about making you a new costume, and Lucy's come straight in there with costume, question mark.
Well, yeah, because this isn't what I wear every single day. I have a Dayglow green mankini for the summertime when I'm laying on my ice floe. I have a nice formal dinner suit if it's going to be a formal dinner. But this is my outfit for Christmas. And it is my Christmas costume. Okay. It's what everybody knows me as. When I'm at home with Mrs. Claus, and we're just watching a bit of Love Island, I don't tend to the full get-up. I keep the hat on. Okay. She likes it.
Right,
lovely.
We need to do these first 5 questions, so we're going to see how this works. I am going to just mute.
What are you drinking tonight?
Pardon?
The first 5 questions. That's the first question.
You going for the cup of tea, Gary?
I'm on a cup of tea, but I've got whiskey down there.
JD and Coke.
JD and Coke.
Yeah.
I'm on tea at the moment. We did actually go out for our ALAKAZAM Christmas meal last night. You might have seen the pictures on Facebook, where the drink wasn't as scarce as it is tonight.
Did flow.
It certainly did.
Well, Steve hasn't actually stopped since last night.
So, guys, Jonathan, we'll be back to you soon, but keep your eye out, Jonathan, for other prize winners. And we're going to do the first 5 questions of our quiz.
We are. Also, just a shout out as well to Adam Evans and Laurie Day and anyone else who made it into the Magic Circle this year.
Yeah.
Well, not made it into it, but I got into the Magic Circle. Well done. Congrats to anyone else as well who joined a club, a Magic Club or anything like that. Very good going.
And talking about Magic Clubs, if you haven't already joined, go over and join the Alakazam Discord server. It is the friendliest place to be. Open 24/7, 365 days of the year. And
yeah, I mean, if you want to ask questions about products, people on there's so many people on there. I think we've got nearly 500 or over 500 people. And someone there is going to have the products. You can talk to them about it. You can go in private rooms, like a one-on-one, if you just want to discuss just to them. Honestly, it is fantastic, and everything is sectioned out. So there's like a children's entertainer section, and you can see if people are in certain rooms. So if there's people in mentalism room, you click it, you can join it, you can speak to people in there. But no one when you join says show me a trick. It's not like that at all. Yep. It's there just to have a chat. Most of the time, people chat about other hobbies, but it's just nice to know that you have got magic in common.
It's a very, very strong communal area. Yeah. It's a community facility for people to use and chat with, and nobody's alone out there, and you can talk to people.
Yeah, 100%. Right, are we ready for these questions?
43 people online at the minute in Discord. There's 43 people online in Discord at the minute chatting.
Yeah, that's great.
Tell them to go over here.
Yeah, tell them to come join in the fun.
Prize.
Right, so we are now almost at 8:30. This isn't going to finish early. Right, so we're going to go and have our first 5 questions. So guys, fingers on your buzzers.
Elliot Borland. Fried some people with Omen by Chris Congreve the other day. One of the most underrated AlakazamM releases ever. Yeah, and I'll stand by that forever. It's the first trick I ever demoed at Blackpool. And for me, it's one of the best effects that we've ever released.
Yeah.
Okay, right. We ready?
Yes, let's do it. So guys, here we go with the quiz. We're going to give you 5 questions. Now remember, the quicker you answer, the more points you'll get. There is only one first place.
Ready?
Yes.
Steady.
Let's go with question number 1.
Go.
Which of these ghosts did not visit Scrooge? Ghost of Christmas Past, Ghost of Next Christmas, Ghost of Christmas Present, or Ghost of Christmas Yet to Come?
I'm not sure why the timer's not going down there.
Oh!
Why is that?
Go into settings, because you're going to give them loads of time.
Quick.
Settings. Now scroll down. Why aren't they going down?
What?
Hang on, people.
Why is that okay?
Go
Let me
on,
stop.
sound.
What?
Overall question time, 30 seconds. Very strange.
It's weird. It's like it hasn't started because we've had no questions come in yet.
Let me have a look. So I have changed. Sorry, guys. Bear with us. Hopefully, you guys can see this. Let us know if you can actually see the quiz.
Yeah, because it's been very strange for us here. I will say again, my mother.
Hey, I only wrote the question.
Hey, hey, hey. Hey, hey, hey. Right, whilst
It's a good question.
It is a good question.
It is a very good question.
I will just say, it does give you a chance to... oh, as well, guys, I will just say that answering questions in the chat will not give you the thingies. Obviously, you can join in the quiz. You can join in with the quiz on the chat, but obviously you will not be entered into the competition. You will only win a prize if you are registered. Look, there you go. It says 108 total answers.
Right. Okay, so we have got answers, but why is that not doing it?
It looks like it's still setting up on the line. It's like a blue, like a...
Yeah, that's just waiting to go, though.
So, automatically...
You don't have to press enter or something to start the quiz?
No, we've already done that.
I think I'll just play Andy.
Okay, 108 have answered, so we're going to move to question number 2. Let's see if that does anything. There we go. In Christmas with the Cranks, what food item is fought over? Butter-based turkey, pigs in blankets, Asian onion stuffing balls, hickory, honey, ham.
Hickory, honey, ham.
Or one of the others.
Yeah, well done, Harry.
Oh, I was just repeating it because it was funny. Is that the answer?
Yeah.
Is it? Yeah. I was just saying it, I didn't realise. I was saying because it was funny.
Right. Go.
Next
question.
In Elf, what was the first rule of the Code of Elves? Treat every day like Christmas, spread cheer, or all to hear. Spread cheer for all to hear. There's room for everyone on the nice list. Hug everyone you meet. Interesting.
I know the answer to this one because the elves, they work for me.
Do they? What are they on? What salary are they on?
Well, they had a couple of gold coins. They do all right.
Nice. Do all right for themselves.
They do all right for themselves, yeah.
Right, question number 4. In It's a Wonderful Life, what is the name of George Bailey's guardian angel? Gabriel. Andy, do you want to say that one?
Clarence Oddbody.
There you go. Dad?
Angelica Tien.
Or Rabia.
Or Rabia.
It could be that one E as well. That's question E. That's answer E. Interesting, guys. What is going on here? Perfecto Monday. So far I've had 409 total answers.
Wow.
Okay, and question number 5, your last question for this round.
Boom. In Jingle All the Way, what action figure are they trying to obtain? Turbo Man, Iron Man, Captain America, Action Man. I watched Ant-Man the other day. Great film. Great film.
Very good film.
We couldn't afford an Action Man when I was little, so they got to whip the bed down and call it an Action Man coward. Sorry, Wayne said that.
Perfect. Right, there you go. So I'm going to pause the game.
Okay, so the game has now been paused. Is there a way that you can check the leaderboard, Harry? Or
I can.
We can check it?
Do you want me to have a look?
Yes. Let's have a little look-see and we'll see who's on the leaderboard.
Do you know, Harry, Peter, it's very funny because one little boy asked me for a doll and I got him one and he went 25, 25, 25, 30, 35, 35, 35, 40, 45, 45, 45, 50. I thought, that's a cool auction, man.
Do you know what?
Wait, that is great. I like that one.
I've just come up with an idea.
For auction, man?
No, because we got so many prizes, let's give a prize to the person that's top each time we check the scores.
Ooh.
That is fantastic.
Well. Okay, so we're going to have one out the...
Oh, we won't show who's first yet, should we?
No.
So this is what the person currently at first place is going to win.
So, does that mean if they're still ahead on the second one, they win 2 prizes?
Oh, this is a biggie one.
Ooh.
Screenplay book 2.
Beautiful.
Oh, and it's Wayne Goodman. No, who was it?
Here we go, let's have a look.
Computer right now. What's he doing?
Let's have a look. Boom! Alec Mitchell. So guys, same every time. So get an email in to us at sales@alakazam.co.uk. Send it in before Friday because that is when the prize will be void. So get your email in with the prize that you won, your name and your delivery address, or if you're picking it up in store, obviously, and then you will receive that prize. Perfecto Monday.
Right. So, what are we doing now? Should we go and see Craig?
Yeah.
And see if Craig's got something to share with us. He may have a little trick to perform and then we will be back and we'll do another 5 questions. And I've got a little thing to tell you as well. We have put together, on not just us actually, our friends Nicholas Mavresis, Chris Congreve and Jamie Dawes have each put together a very special download for you guys. I will let you know how you can get it totally free of charge, okay? And I'll let you know that later on in the show. So let's pop over and see Mr. Petty. Hello, mate. How are you?
I'm still good.
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 And have you got something for us?
Yeah, you know what? You talked about my YouTube channel earlier on. And one thing that I like to do on my YouTube channel is bring attention to tricks, bring attention to people, tricks that they might not have seen before. And I have just learned an amazing trick by somebody who's brought out stuff through Alakazam before, Jasper Blakely, otherwise known as Cockoff.
Yeah.
Jasper's absolutely amazing. I mean, he's incredible. And he's just brought out this trick called signed card to glass, which he's created his own website for it. I think it's signedcardinglass.com or something. It's only available directly from Jasper. And it's a download, and it's only like £14.99. And I bought it, and it's amazing. He's been doing it every single Friday and Saturday in his theatre in Barry, and he's been getting killer reactions. There's like multiple live performances. Well, I watched it and I learned it a couple of weeks ago, and I've changed the handling around just to make it kind of suit me more. And I contacted Jasper and I showed him the handling, and he really liked it. And I've done it in a couple of gigs, and it's gone really, really well. And I've just filmed an explanation of my handling for Jasper. So anybody who buys it from him will get his handling and also my handling. So I thought, if you haven't seen this signed cards in glass yet, it's a download, it's a regular deck, it's really cool. I thought I could perform it for you guys. It's great for parlor, it's great for close-up, it's great for big tables, kid shows, stage, absolutely everything.
That will be brilliant. Can you give me 2 secs? I'm just going to try and whack your mic up a little bit.
Okay.
Perfect on Monday. Whilst he is quickly doing that, I will just have a look on here.
Should we give out another prize?
Yeah, go on then. Yeah. I tell you what, Craig, tell Andy a page number and then a number between 1 and 20, and that will give us a random comment. So it's between 1 and 92. So that is the page number.
67.
67. Oh, good number.
Perfect. And then a number from 1 to 20.
1.
1.
Oh.
So top one.
Steve Weeks.
Steve Weeks. Congratulations, Steve. Here we go.
Should we cracker it, or do you want to?
Andy, you grab one out of here. I'll give it a mix. Grab one out. This is for Steve Weeks. What has he won?
Oh, another biggie. This is Intuition.
Oh, Intuition.
Nice.
Nice.
This is a fantastic bit of kit. This is an amazing trick. You're going to love it.
Intuition.
Can I just point out as well that Craig's routine on that is just sensational. Absolutely love it. And yeah, it just, so Steve, definitely look at Craig's performance with that.
Oh, thanks, mate. Thank you. Thank you, Steve.
Right, that should be good if you want to put Craig on full screen.
Lovely. Right, Craig. So, I don't know if you heard him, but he said that should be good for you to go on full screen. So, give me 2 seconds. Right, ready? Ladies and gentlemen, Craig Petty.
Okay, so this is by Jasper Blakely, and it's called Signed Card to Glass. You get 2. You get Jasper's handling. Like I say, it's about half an hour. He does it in shows all of the time, but I've just recorded my handling for him as well. It's just a really easy trick, but it's so cool. If I bring the camera down a little bit, hopefully you guys can see, and we'll see what we can do. Okay, so we'll use a deck of cards for this. So if I move this over here, hopefully you can see I've got a deck of cards. They're all there. They're all different. 52 cards, 52 possibilities. I will give them a bit of a shuffle just so you know that they're all mixed up, but it's not really about that. Now, the idea is very, very simple. You have someone pick a card. So the easiest way to do this is to just riffle down the deck. And I don't think I can hear Harry or Steve or anyone like that. So I'll just randomly say stop somewhere in the middle, and I'll cut the deck at that point. So the first spectator would pick a card. And it doesn't matter whether I see it, I'm allowed to see it. The 9 of diamonds. And this card would be signed. So let me just sign this card. We'll call this one Santa. There we go. So I'll just put Santa right there on that card. So hopefully you can see that. You can see right there, it's got Santa written on that card. So we've got the 9 of diamonds. So that card goes there. Then you have a second person pick a card. So then you have somebody else come up and you say to them, look, you can pick any card that you want to. It's completely up to you. There's 52 cards here. Let me just give them a bit of a mix up first of all, just so you know you get a random card. You can have anyone you want to. So you then go to a second person. You say the first person picked a 9 of diamonds. You have the second person say stop anywhere they want. They say stop there, for example. And again, it doesn't matter. It's not the sort of trick where you pick a card and they don't know what it is. So the 2 of clubs. So that'll be the second card right there, the 2 of clubs. And we'll call this one Elf. So we've got Santa and Elf. There we go. Right. And hopefully you guys can see that okay. There it is. There's the elf card. So we've got 2 cards picked. Now, this is where things get really, really interesting. You're going to put the card back into the deck anywhere they want. And this is the really nice part. They genuinely can put their card anywhere they want to. So the first person would come up and would have their card put back there, for example. The second person would have their card put back there. And you can see that they really are in 2 different parts of the deck, just like that. Then you would get a glass. So we have a glass here. And you would take the deck of cards, putting them right there inside the glass. And like I say, this is perfect for walk around, because if you are doing walk around, you can have somebody hold onto the glass and you just need a handkerchief. Now I'm down at the bottom of my garden at my home office. All I've got, I haven't actually got a handkerchief here. So I've nicked Ryland's Rubik's Cube silk from his stage act. So we're going to use that one instead. And the idea is really simple. You say, watch the deck of cards. Do not blink for a second. Watch the thing. You put it over there like that. There we go. Just like that. You snap and you say, what you're going to try and do is you're going to try and get the first person's card to travel up to the top of the deck and turn over at the same time. And all you do is you snap your fingers and you slowly pull this away. And as you do pull it away, you can see that the first person's card has magically traveled right there to the top of the deck. And it's turned over at the same time. And you say, look, I tell you what, maybe you didn't know what was going to happen. I'm going to do it again. There's still another card right there. You show the handkerchief again. You show the glass again. You cover up the glass with the handkerchief. They can hold onto it. They can do absolutely everything. And yet when you snap your fingers, hopefully with any luck, right there, traveled up to the front of the deck is the second person's card, which is very, very cool. And it's a really great trick. But what's really nice about it is when you finish the routine, you're now in a situation where you say, well, hang on a minute. Let's try and do one more thing. We'll try and do one more thing. You say, we've got the 9 of diamonds, which is Santa's card. What I'll do is I'll leave that face up there. And there was another card, wasn't there? Somewhere there was the elf card as well. I tell you what, let's see if we can find the elf's card. There it is, down there in the middle. So now you take Santa's card, you take the elf's card, and you say, watch. You keep an eye on your card right there, Santa. Elf, you keep an eye on your card. You put the 2 cards together. You put them here. You get the 2 spectators to hold their hands out. You put the cards back to back. They put them in between their hands. And then a second later, the 2 cards fuse into one single card, anniversary waltz style, and you give it them as a souvenir.
That is really great.
And you know what? I'm a big fan of finding routines that have gone under people's radar and just like trying to get more people to know about them. And Jasper's a really nice guy. His DVDs through AlakazamMagicUK are absolutely fantastic. This is a great trick. That's my handling. It's slightly different to Jasper's, but I filmed that today and sent it over to Jasper. So if you buy it, you'll get my handling and you'll get Jasper's handling. It's great for walk around. It's great for close up. I get nothing from it other than to say it's a killer trick that I absolutely love, and it works for parlor. He does it to stage, but it works just as well close up. And he talks on the download about how you can use a blank deck of cards. So for example, if you're a kids show performer, you can get superhero stickers, and you can put superhero stickers on blank playing cards, and you get kids to pick a superhero and do it with superheroes. He's got a really nice presentation. Instead of using a glass, he uses a see-through cocktail shaker called a Boston Shaker, and he's got blank cards with different cocktails on them. And he does it inside the cocktail shaker with different cocktails, and still the same thing happens. So
nice.
It's adaptable. It's got a lot of different options. It's just a download. It's $14.99. We get it from Jasper, and yeah, I love it. I absolutely love it.
Brilliant idea. I've been a great fan of sort of the vertical rising card. Anyway.
You love it.
And it's it's the horizontal rising card, isn't it?
Yeah, Milton's Aces, I think.
Yeah,
the first one.
Brilliant.
Yeah,
brilliant effect, and it's so magical.
Never seen it with a signed card before.
No. Really, really cool. Really cool. Thank you for that, Craig. We will be back with you shortly.
Also, I will just say the amount of comments that come through on that saying, wow, loved it. There was actually too many to put up, and it's actually never been like that before, I will just say. So great response to that. So well done, Craig. And thank you, everyone. Remember, Craig doesn't necessarily get to see the amount of ones on here, so I can only put up so much love that is coming through. Here we
There's a few people that are saying they've been posting pictures, so I don't know if you guys want to have a scan through, or if Jenny can have a scan through out there as well. But I think it's about that time to play Andy's bonus video.
Oh no!
Shall we play the bonus
video?
video?
This is going to go, Andy.
Yeah.
Shall we give it a go?
Yeah.
Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, the moment you've all been waiting for. Will Andy win his bonus? Christmas bonus time. And I thought this year I'll just give you a Christmas bonus, and then this letter turned up. So let's have a look. There's a little letter here, and it says, "Dear Peter, I loved seeing how much Andy enjoyed playing for his Christmas bonus last year, so I've created something special for him to play this year. Please find enclosed my new light Monty. I hope he wins. Yours sincerely, Chris Foster from Heirloom Studios."
Right, okay.
So we're going to play for your Christmas bonus with this very simple machine, and well, hey, there's your bonus. So let me explain what happens with this. Okay, Chris has designed this so only one of the buttons will light the light. Okay.
Yeah.
Now it's the red button that lights the light. Okay, the yellow button does nothing, the green button does nothing. Very, very simple.
Yeah.
So let's go, well, what we'll do is we'll give you 100 to start. I'll have 100 and we'll just bet a bit. All right, fingers crossed, because you didn't do too well last year, but we'll give it a go this year. Let's go.
And you forced me to shave my beard off as well.
I did, yeah. So we'll go 40 each. We'll pop that there.
Okay.
So that was actually a little bit of time delay. Hopefully you've forgotten which one lights the bulb. Which one would you say lights the bulb?
It's the red one.
Red one, and you're willing to go with a 40 on that?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's have a look. Oh, no, I forgot to tell you actually. Chris did say to me that this randomises everything. Should have told you that before. So it isn't the red one. It's not the yellow one. It's actually the green one that lights the bulb.
Okay.
All right, so I'll take that, but don't worry, you've still got a chance to win some money back. So that's the green one that lights the bulb. The yellow one does nothing. The red one does nothing.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go. We'll go 20 each. Oh, okay. 40 each. That 60 each. 60 each. Okay. So which one lights the bulb?
It's the green one.
The green one. I'll tell you what. I'm going to give you 20 back. So I don't want it to be over too quick.
Okay.
All right. But the green one.
Yeah.
Sure.
Yeah.
All right. Let's have a look. Oh, it's a shame. Have another guess.
The red one.
Red one. Okay, well it's got to be in your face. Oh no, it's the yellow one. So the yellow one lights the bulb, the green one does nothing, and the red one does nothing. I'll tell you what, for this last go, we'll put in your 20, but I'll put in all of this.
Okay.
Which one lights the bulb?
The yellow one.
You sure?
Yeah.
Got £200 resting on this. The yellow one?
Yeah.
Push the yellow one. Oh, you got one more try. Which one do you want, the green or the red? Come on. I'll put that there.
The green.
I'm really confident I'm going to put that there. Okay. Press the green. And then I'll take it away because it's the red one. As I said at the very beginning, it's the red one that lights the bulb. The yellow one does nothing. The green one does nothing. So that's 365 days before we play again.
Yeah.
But well done.
Yeah.
And thanks to Chris Foster.
Yeah.
I love it.
Merry Christmas, Andy.
You did. Oh,
sorry.
What's this? Text from your wife.
Oh God. Yeah. Oh. She's just put.
What do you mean you lost your Christmas bonus?
Oh my God.
Tell us to make sure she enters the quiz though, she might win a prize.
Guys, if you like that routine, we now have these in stock. Every unit is made by hand by Chris Foster, who is watching. I'm sure I've just seen a post from him. Yep. Each one of these is made by hand, super simple to do, beautiful piece, whether you just have it in your Magic Den on display or whether it's something you take about and use. Great effect, easy to do. We've got 50, I believe, in stock.
48.
48.
And it is such a nice bit of kit. When you look at the finish on it, it is genius. Honestly, it's so good. And it's one of them ones where it's so fun, isn't it? To perform. I mean, it's absolutely great.
Chris is just sorry, Andy. I'm tempted to text him and say that's not going to put food on my plate at Christmas, is it?
So that is called Light Monty by Heirloom Workshop. So it's Light, obviously LIGHT space Monty MONTE. Light Monty. Type it in on our website and it will come up. It's super easy to perform and obviously you can have such great fun with it. And it is, like you said, it's one of them effects where you have it on the side, people will ask questions about it. 100%.
Yep. So shall we have another 5 questions?
Sorry, I just noticed also something on there. Lucy just put hashtag justice for Andy.
Well, we'll see next year.
Yeah.
You know.
Payback.
There you go. Great effect. Great little trick. Yeah. Poor Andy, someone said on here.
I reckon we should have our award for the best selling academy course. And then do the next 5 questions. What do you think?
Yeah.
Sounds good to me.
Okay, here we go, ladies and gentlemen. The best selling academy of the year. Congratulations, Nicholas Mabresis, Craig Petty, and of course the winner, David Jonathan. Brilliant courses, and the academy is going to get stronger and just stronger next year, isn't it?
Yeah, Paul says Andy has always given great customer service. Jokes aside, top bloke has always helped me with my inquiries.
100%.
So jokes aside about you giving great customer service. Is that what you're saying then? Great customer. Jokes aside.
Yeah, I must say that's very, very true, but it doesn't help him with the game, did it?
Yeah. Henry says the best academy is always the next one. And I tell you what, they do get better and better. Honestly, it's amazing. David Jonathan's joining us. Wow, was not expecting that. Thank you, everyone.
Congratulations, David.
And as well, just to give a couple of shout out to Kay and to Roy who have donated. So we are. We're not really nearing our goal, but we're getting there slowly but surely. And I will just.
Where's the link?
The link is on our Facebook page. It is Alakazam Magic for Mind. Now, let me try and find. I'll paste it. Let me try and paste it in here. Hang on. Share. I'm going to try and paste the link in the chat. Let me go share.
Guys, if you can give a little something, whatever you can give will be appreciated.
I think if we had if every person in here gave £1, I think we would meet our goal. Or well and truly be on the way.
Hopefully some will give a little bit more than £1.
Exactly. But remember, guys, you don't have to donate, but everything's going to charity for Mind Charity.
Your charity?
Mind Charity, which is a fantastic charity. But should we give out another prize before we do the next questions?
Yeah.
Yep. How do you want to go about doing that? Why don't we have the ace boyos?
Yes.
Pick one out.
Can we pull a cracker?
Yes, you can pull a cracker.
You need to pick a winner.
You need to pick a winner first. You need to pick a winner first.
Yeah, okay. Well,
how are you going to do that?
How should we do it? Comment, YouTube?
What do you want to go for? You
Whatever you want to do.
Could be a picture.
Picture.
Pictures, yeah.
Okay.
Go scan the pictures.
Yeah, I will go on here now, and I'll have a look. See. At the pick is. Here we go. Right. Not gonna lie, I'm not sure how to see the pictures.
Oh,
I
this
don't
is a
see
good
them.
one.
There's a lady called Lucy and she's got a nice picture with her dog.
Oh, Lucy with her dog.
Lucy Wilson
Is it
with
Lucy
her dog.
Wilson?
Let me have a look. Lucy Wilson, yeah.
Lucy Wilson, who has just
Lucy
been picked by
Wilson.
Jenny. So,
Congratulations, Lucy. Let's have a look at what you
Always on the good list.
Lovely, right.
Go.
okay, joke first.
Do you know, I have a wish list, and on my wish list is to hear Gary tell a joke.
Yay!
Oh no.
Go on, Gary.
Right, straight from Wayne's repertoire. What did the grape do when it got stepped on?
I don't know. What did the grape do when he got stepped on?
I know this.
Of course. It let out a little wine.
Hey! Love it.
Now, by some random coincidence, Lucy, you have won something from Ace.
Oh.
Ooh.
You have won the spread bundle.
Nice.
Beautiful.
So you're going to get Spread Travel Edition, and you're going to get Spread Movie Edition. Two fantastic effects, and make sure you email in, and they will be sent out to you as soon as the email comes in.
And as we said earlier, they are our favourite effects released this year by us.
Yes.
So, well done.
Congratulations, Lucy.
Congrats.
Right, so shall we do 5 more questions, or shall we pop back and just see Leo for a bit, because he might want to give something away?
Leo will want to give something away.
Let's pop over and see little Leo Smetsers. Leo, if you're there, wave your arms. There he is, he's here. So here we go with Leo Smetsers. Hello, Leo.
He's just gone to punch you, look at that, look.
He's been drinking, he's out of focus.
I want to give 2 persons a prize. 2 persons.
2 persons.
Yes. I have so many prizes. I think otherwise we still till 1 o'clock in the night.
Yeah.
We do 2 persons. Santa Claus, choose 2 persons.
What are the prizes?
Okay, well we've got.
Let's start with the small one and a big one.
Okay.
What about the finger?
The finger and do the 3 shell game.
Oh, the 3 shell game, which is this one. Oh, this is a lovely. Yes, very, very nice. 3 shell game there.
Can we steal 3 shell game? So Harry, choose 2 persons. First, the finger. Who goes to?
Well, Leo, why don't you give us a number between 1 and 68?
23.
23. And now give us a number between 1 and, what is it?
Oh, hang on, I'm not even
1
on
and
the page. What did we say, 23?
Yeah.
So, yeah, about 1 and 20, yeah.
Between 1 and 20?
7.
7.
We have got John Hand, and his quote was, or his comment was, more prizes the merrier.
Yes! Leo's just given you the finger.
So, John Hand, you have won yourself a finger by Leo Smetsers. All you need to do is email in sales@alakazam.co.uk, and that will be sent out to you.
Yeah,
Remember, guys.
For the 3 shell game.
Unfortunately, we can't find the 3 shell game. That's not missing. Maybe we can give something else.
So, what? Should we do another photograph?
Doesn't matter. Do what you want.
Jen, do you want to pick another photo?
Just a quick one. Mark Kyan actually sent in a super chat on YouTube, and he says, "Best Christmas ever. Be well and safe, everyone."
Thank you so much.
Thank you, Mark, and thank you for your super chat.
And what is a super chat?
A super chat is actually a donation to AlakazamMagicUK.
Oh.
So
that's wonderful. Why are more people not doing super
Thank you
chats?
so much, Mark.
I never knew those things existed.
On YouTube, yes. So thank you so much, Mark, for your donation. It really does help us do bits and bobs like this.
Did you find it?
Superb. Mum?
Nice picture.
Somebody called Jeff Short.
Jeff Short.
Jeff
Short.
Jeff Short.
You have just won the 3-shell game. This is an absolute quality piece of equipment here. So email in, and that will be making its way to you very shortly.
Yeah, brilliant.
So I'm quite pleased that I don't have to carry that, because that's a heavy bit of kit. If I'm going to put that on the sleigh, those reindeers, they do struggle.
So we gave away just then a 3-shell game. What did John win?
The finger.
The finger, lovely.
Did you know, Peter, that did you know that Rudolph can always tell if it's going to be nice weather or not?
No.
Yeah, because Rudolph the Red knows reindeer.
Oh my God.
That is awful.
Andy's my favourite. He laughs at all the jokes.
So, Leo, we will be back soon.
Yeah, okay, till it's on. Bye-bye, I have more prizes.
So, guys, we are going to do the next 5 questions.
Oh.
So, here we go. Fingers on the buzzers.
What's going on there then?
Oh, Santa's voice seems...
hang on. What's Mum saying?
I was going to say, tell them that as well as getting the answers right, they have to be very, very quick with the answers.
Yes, Jenny did say, as well as getting the answers right, you do need to be quick. The quicker you answer, the more points you get.
Can I just say to Gideon that, we all strive to be more like Wayne.
Right, are we ready for question 6?
I believe so. So, ladies and gentlemen, here we go. Which festive tune did Jenny request to be sung at their June wedding? Was it All I Want for Christmas, Last Christmas, Little Donkey, or Away in a Major? This is actually very true, because she did think it was a hymn, and the vicar did point out to us it's actually a Christmas carol. So we couldn't have it at our June wedding.
Can't you given away the answer again?
No, I haven't. They're all Christmas carols.
Away in a
Well, there you go. Right, okay, guys, we'll go on to question number 7.
Bosh.
Which of these tricks is not an AlakazamMagicUK Christmas release? Christmas Miracle, Snow Wayman, Snowball, Snowflake.
Interesting. Steve, Gary, do you know this one?
No idea.
Got an inkling, but I wouldn't like to guess.
Interesting. Yes. You should do guess the raindrop. Guess who's doing it for a prize? Oh.
I don't think anyone's with that.
Harry Boat.
Lovely. Question number 8. Remember, we are doing up to 10 in this round. Which of Peter's close relatives shares his birthday? Brother Luciano, sister Silvana, mum Daisy, dad Domenico. Interesting. Guys, you know Domenico is one of my middle names.
It certainly is.
Do you have a Republic?
That's funny.
Oh
gosh.
Oh dear.
Someone did actually say how much are Wayne's joke books. Do you know how much they are?
Yeah, they can get all. They can go all.
What happened there?
The microphone was a bit faulty there. They can get all 3. They can get all of the joke books in a package deal on the website.
Oh.
And save themselves. I think it's £20.
Wow.
Again. Question number 9. Andy, do you want to read this one?
What 2 meats do the Nardis always have for Christmas dinner? Turkey and beef, turkey and gammon, beef and gammon, turkey and pork.
Interesting. Now, I don't even like pork.
Well, that's just giving that one away.
Yeah, but it might have given away, it might not have done. Because I actually said that with a bit of a little spin on it, double bluff.
Oh.
I don't even like pork.
People will be trying to be really quick though, because at the end of the round, whoever's at the top's going to get a prize as well. So
That's right.
yeah,
That's
a lot
right.
of them will be quick.
Steve, that is
I
such
quite
a good
like
shout.
Torquay.
You what?
I quite like Torquay. Oh, turkey, sorry. My mistake. My dyslexia kicking in.
Question number 10, last question of this round. What is Peter Nardi's favourite Christmas movie? Elf, Trading Places, Christmas with the Cranks, National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation.
Can I just say I'm a little bit disappointed that the greatest Christmas movie isn't on that list?
Are you talking about a Muppets Christmas Carol?
Of course not. I'm talking about Die Hard.
Die Hard? What?
Greatest Christmas movie of all time. And one that most loyal to the Christmas story.
Right, that's it. So that's it for your questions. Harry will bring up the...
It's up there now.
Oh, let's see who's won a prize on this round. Where is it? There we go. It is...
Congratulations.
Right, so shall we have a cup prize?
Yes, we've done a couple of crackers. I think
Okay, let's have a cup prize. There's still quite a few to go.
I keep thinking Willow's in it, but it's just little Dad.
It's my little...
Dingley bowl.
What has Phil won?
Every time he does that, I want to get a glass of milk.
Yeah.
I'm sure there's going to be some jealous people out here when I say Greg Wilson signed DVD bundle.
Whoa!
Where is that?
Yeah.
One of the boxes. It might be down there.
You kept that
Right,
going.
that's
Congratulations.
signed. DVD.
Yeah.
Nice.
Wow.
All
Yeah, I
signed
signed
by me.
Lovely.
All signed by Greg Wilson himself.
What a fantastic performer.
Honestly,
Really is.
And a
that
great
is
inventor and creator as well.
what a prize! What a prize! I was just going to say something else. Can't remember what. So we can come back to that a little bit later on, guys.
Okie dokes.
Really for the mind readers, and no one knows what he was going to say.
There you go. Oh, what was? Oh yeah, no, this was it. Just quickly. Remember, if you do win a prize, get your email sent in to sales@alakazam.co.uk, telling us what you won, your name, and your delivery address. And you've got until Friday to do that. Otherwise, you lose out on your prize.
Yeah.
Okie smokes.
So, Harry, have we had any more donations? Have you managed to copy and paste that link in the chat?
I did. Oh yeah, we should just pick a number from 1 to whatever, and then we have that person in the rankings as a prize as well.
Oh, we can do that.
I'm going to have a quick check on here. I'm going to get up the GoFundMe. Here we go.
We're going to go and have a look at the GoFundMe, and then we will...
Here we go.
Stuff. While you're doing that, let's go and have a chat with Jonathan Bracken. If he's still about, give us a wave, Jonathan. He's still there. Hiya, mate.
Hello.
You still awake?
I've been really good this year, I promise.
Have you managed to find any other winners, Jonathan?
There hasn't been any more photographs, but I've found one. Gonna go for Graham Hickman, who was dressed up as Mr. Bean.
Ah, I haven't seen that one yet, but Graham Hickman, we're going to give you a prize out the cup. Here we go. Oh, we still got some decks to give away.
Whoa!
X500 decks. Wow.
Nice.
That is amazing. We'll say it after the prize.
Just don't give the decks out and just share them between all us lot. The decks fine, honestly.
So what we got?
It is one of the ever so popular DVD bundles, the £500.
Oh,
that is...
Whoa! Sorry, Andy, but how much is that bundle worth?
Well, it's actually over £500. But if you added it all up, over £500.
In one prize?
Yeah,
buy over £500.
Hours and hours of top class magic.
Wow.
Who won that?
Graham Hickman, was it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fantastic.
So
Congrats.
remember, guys, if you have won a prize, you need to send us an email either tonight or tomorrow. Emails have to arrive with us by Friday. You need to tell us what prize you won. We have got a list, so we will check it. And
Check
give
it
us your
twice.
full.
Hey!
Send us your full name and address, and your prize will be sent out to you.
I won 8 decks of the Spelman cards.
Is a digital copy from someone from YouTube, from the comments from YouTube.
Yeah.
Nice.
Of the Christmas book from John Morton.
Are you going to pick one, did you say, or shall we pick one?
You pick one. Andy, you pick one. Seeing as though you didn't get your Christmas bonus, I'll let you pick.
What am I picking?
You're going to pick someone from YouTube, so it's all the YouTubey ones.
Okay.
There are now 125 pages of comments.
Nice. No one.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We've got Clifford Royston.
Harry, on the donations, can you see who's made the donations?
I can indeed.
Maybe somebody who's made a donation could win one of the Spelman decks. That would be a nice way to give something back to them.
Great idea. So I'll just say that Clifford Royston is not only going to get he's getting the baby book, is he? The digital baby book.
The digital baby book.
And we're going to send him an X500 deck as well. So Clifford, still email him.
Lovely. So just to let you know, we've got a target of £500, which was the same value as that DVD bundle we just gave away. Actually slightly less, right? And we have just raised £290 of that goal so far. Thank you, everybody. A massive shout out to everyone who's donated. Just to give a few shout outs. Kay, Roy, I mentioned those earlier. Neil, Ivalo, Sean, Greg Britton. £200 donation.
Wow.
That's got to be a prize, surely. That's got to be a prize.
That is going to be a cracker and a cup.
Nice.
Do it.
Can I just say a massive shout out to everyone, just to carry on as well. Shout out to Ryan, Lindsay and Lucy. Honestly guys, every bit helps, and thank you so much for donating. It really does mean a lot. So thank you everybody. And that, just to shout out again, Lucy, Lindsay, Ryan, Greg, Sean, Ivalo, Neil, Roy and Kay. Thank you everybody.
Right, what have we got from the cracker? A joke first.
Will to read.
Wow.
And gossip.
Whoa!
Double barrels there we go.
And what was the joke?
The joke is, what do reindeer hang on their Christmas trees?
Don't know. What do reindeer hang on their Christmas trees?
Ornaments.
That's a terrible joke.
Right, and we're going to get one out of the cup for such a generous donation.
Boom, bada, bing, bong. Let's have a look. Oh,
big one.
Oh, a 4 signed Alakazam DVD bundle.
Oh,
nice.
So,
what is that?
I know what that is.
Yeah.
That is Gold Dust, signed by Paul Gordon, and I was just telling Santa earlier that you cannot buy Gold Dust anymore. It hasn't been available for over a year. It's an incredible set of DVDs. Comes with all the gimmick cards as well, signed by Paul Gordon. What were the other ones, Jen? We had DVDs signed by John Carey.
I think they're in the big box at the back.
Let's have a look. I mean, that is a...
Etienne's DVD, I believe.
Oh, it could be Etienne's as well.
That's great.
Whatever it is, they're there and you're going to get them.
Wow.
So that's the 4 DVD bundle, plus you are going to get Will to Read and Gossip. So thank you for being so generous.
I will just say, guys, the link to the, just because I've had a few comments about it, the link to the donation page is in the chat somewhere, but head over to the Facebook page, it's on there, and if you can't find it that way either, go over to gofundme.com, and then on the top left, just search Alakazam Space Magic, and then you can find it on there, and it will say Alakazam Magic, and then Harry Noddy next to it, just so you know.
Can you remind us, Harry, what it is that they do, what the donations are going towards?
Yes, so the donations are going towards Mind Charity for better mental health, and I'm going to find a little bit about what they say, but it's honestly, mental health is obviously such a big crisis at the moment, especially with COVID that's just happened. I'm sure everyone knows someone that's suffered with mental health, and maybe some of you guys have suffered it yourself, so you know how hard it is. So it just helps provide support for those people, because it can be a very lonely time. So it helps provide research on it, as well as obviously services that will help mental health, including like phone lines and things like that. And obviously make you more aware. So yeah, that's going to Mind Charity.
As well, that if there is anybody out there who needs someone to talk to, or needs somebody to chat to, or is lonely at home, then like we say, we have the Discord, it's a great community. We have the Facebook pages. We're all very approachable, so nobody has to sit at home and think they've got no one to talk to. Drop a message, go on the Discord, say hello, people will talk to you, and before you know it, you'll be part of a great group and a great support structure.
And that's the thing, and it is 100% free. We don't sell anything on there. We don't push like products or anything like that. It is just a chat room and stuff like that. And the reason why we've done it is because the amount of phone calls we did get where people were saying, well, I speak to them about a trick and stuff like that, and you can tell because you talk to them. And some people just don't have other magicians to talk to, depending on where they live, or just because they don't have access to meet people and stuff like that. And so that's why we set it up, so that no matter where you are in the world, you can join a magic club and speak to people with stuff in common. And honestly, guys, you find some hidden gems in there. I mean, we've had loads of people do lectures on there. Andy does something once a month. Wayne does stuff. We've had Craig Petty do a Chop Cup lecture on there, all free of charge. And the other thing I was going to say is special rooms on there, which is good, but also you do get to see sometimes products before they go out. The Sting is the first place we saw it was on the Discord. The Sting download, our best-selling download this year, we first saw it on the Discord, and some of you were part of that. So you do get to see some hidden gems, but also you can just speak to people. That is what it's there for. And like I said, it doesn't have to be magic. It's about hobbies. It's just chatting with people that have something in common.
Yeah. Adam Evans said, "Hi guys, I don't get paid until the end of this month. I'd like to donate £20 at the end of the month if it's still open." I believe they stay open, don't
they do, yeah.
Until you close it, they stay open forever.
Yeah. Okay. So that's great. We would love for your donation to come in, Adam. Right. So there was something else I was gonna put.
It might be interesting to know if there's any more awards there, Peter.
There are. There's an award for the best creator. Shall we take a little look-see? It is number 8.
Well, hang on. Oh, we're up to £415.
Wow.
That is brilliant. So, just to give a few more shout-outs. So, someone on there has been anonymous, so if you donated £10 3 minutes ago, then thank you so much. Obviously, I can't say who it was because they are anonymous. But shout out to Jason, Gideon, anonymous, Richard Groom, Hannah Neal, Phil Evans, Carl Crichton Prince, who is the genius behind What If, Tony Mann, and Andrew McCrory with a £50 donation. Thank you so much, guys. So we are now just £85 away from our goal already.
And we'd like to smash our goal.
We would like
to, let's keep donating if you can, guys.
And obviously it goes without saying quickly.
If we get to the goal, we'll pick one of those people to win the Spelman deck.
Oh, yes.
Yes. Superb.
Once we get to there, we'll pick a winner, and one of those people at random can win the Spelman deck. I think that would be a nice gesture, nice prize to win for something like that.
Yeah.
Something special for doing something special.
Yeah.
100%. And now we're going to do the award for Best Creator.
Is this Best Looking Creator or just Best Creator?
Best Creator.
Oh, okay.
Are you ready?
I can tell you the results for Best Looking one though. Wayne Goodman came last. He liked that one. Just in case you want to pass the message on.
He was doing the list. He was doing the running.
Right, here we go. So, Jonathan, we'll be back with you later. Thank you very much. Keep an eye out for more winners.
I'm the best looking as well.
Magic Creator of the Year. Congratulations, mate.
And well deserved as well.
Yeah.
I'm really, wow. Wow. Like, you guys know that, like, 2 years ago, I wasn't even, like, in Magic. I'd, like, left and I'd done my own thing, and that's wow. Seriously, I'm not really lost for words, but wow.
And this has been our busiest year ever, I would say. Don't you think?
I mean, it has. This has been our busiest year ever. We're even moving up another gear next year, and with the releases we already have, with you coming out next year, I mean, it's incredible. I think we've got 4 or 5 already in the bag.
In the bag already, yeah.
Yeah, and it's
all I can say is I'm working with a lot of companies. I'm working with Penguin and Murphy's and 1914 and Prop and all these different companies. Every time I do something with Alakazam, I feel like part of the family. Everything is just so fantastic. It's such an easy experience, and I always get the feeling that you care not just about the creator, but about the end user. You know, you are so passionate about making sure that your brand is 100% solid and everything you put out is so good, which is, it's why I absolutely love working with Alakazam, because it's such a joy and you guys are so professional and you care so much about your customers and the creators, and it's nice to get the recognition, because Ryland doesn't agree with you. He thinks that it's Nicholas Manrexis.
But no, mate, very, very well deserved. And, I think as a company, I think Alakazam are very lucky that we do have people like you, people like Nicholas, David Jonathan, the Ace guys, Miles Thornton, Wayne Goodman. I mean, there's so many people that are now part of the Alakazam family. And for us, it's great. Me and you have known each other for a lot of years, and you know that the whole company was built on the ethos of bringing out magic that, one, actually does what it says on the tin, and 2, was released and produced to perform. Yep. They're effects that are out there to perform, and you've just been delivering effect upon effect. And we got so many great comments about all your routines, but especially the Beyond Stebbins project, where you take a deck or a gimmick that most people use for only one thing, and you show us that it can be used for tons of different effects. We've got another one of those projects. I'm not going to say any more about it, but another one of those projects hopefully hitting for the Blackpool convention. And this one, I remember you coming to the shop and showing me and Harry, and
showing us one effect from the project.
Yeah, and it just blew me away, because we're very much in the mindset that, this does this, this does this. So when you go, well, no, hang on a minute, you could do this, 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 and this. And you go, really? I've got to dig mine out. But it's so good. I don't want to sort of tease anyone anymore about it.
I'm just going to tease them a little bit more.
Right.
Because I'm gonna. There's more than one effect on there that I love, obviously, but there's one effect, right? And I've wanted to do this for so long. But if you get handed a pack of cards at someone's house, there's no way you're going to be able to perform it unless you do it perfectly, right? But this, honestly, is a modern card trick that will never go out of fashion, and this makes it a self-worker. It is unbelievable. It's so good. And Steve-O, you love the effect. I'll tell you it later on, because you're going to think, bloody hell, that makes it a lot easier.
Nice.
But no, Craig, it's an absolute pleasure and a well-deserved award, my friend. Very well done. So, have you got something else for us before we do our next 5 questions?
Absolutely, yeah. I'm going to do 2 things, actually, very quickly. You've got the new Alas Chris and Jones book in stock, haven't you? You're the only company that has it, I believe.
Yeah.
I've got a massive collection of books. I've literally got about 1,000 books. This book, I reviewed it a couple of weeks ago. It's gone into my top 5 books of all time.
Wow.
There's 83 routines by Gary Jones and Chris Congreve. Like 70 of them are like the best of all of their best stuff. And then 17 brand new releases. It's just killer. Like anybody who works and enjoys doing commercial magic, you need to get this book. So what I thought I'd do very quickly is just perform one of my favorite Gary Jones tricks out of that book and then show you something something else very quickly. Would that be okay?
Yeah, that'll be brilliant. Let me put you on full screen.
All right. So this genuinely is an opener that I use a lot when I'm doing tables. So hopefully you can see that. Okay. This is called No Sleep by Gary Jones, and it's in the book. And like I said, it's available right now in AlakazamMagicUK. It's one of the best books I've ever seen. And I use this as an opener when I'm out gigging. And so the idea of this trick, very, very simply, is I've placed 5 cards on top of this deck. It's a regular deck of cards. I've placed 5 cards on top of this deck. Now I'm going to show you what these 5 cards are. But first of all, let me show you this top card right here. So this top card is the 5 of diamonds. This is the one that I want you to watch, and don't blink for a second. Now, if there was a spectator here, I would take this 5 and put it right there onto their hands. We're going to pretend that this is their hand. They would hold their hand out, and you would put the 5 of diamonds right there onto their hand. That leaves us with 4 cards. And the other 4 cards are the 4 kings. 1, 2, 3, 4 kings. So here's what I want you to do. Your job is very simple. You've got to keep one eye on the 4 kings. You've got to keep one eye on the card on the table. It happens like this. When I snap my fingers, it's done, because now the card on the table turns into the 4 kings. And if the 4 kings are there, that means this is the 5 of diamonds. It's a killer trick by Gary Jones, and you can get it from that book. It is genuinely one of the best books that I've ever read. I'm going to show you one other thing. And earlier on, I did a routine by Jasper Blakely. This is one of my routines. Now, this is one of the very first tricks I ever created. It was published on an ebook that you can't get anymore. But Harry and Peter were talking about a project that I've got coming out with them. Later, I think my phone's just ringing. Let me just put it on silent. There we go. Harry and Peter were talking about a project I've got coming out with AlakazamMagicUK later on next year. There's a version of this on that project, but it's like a version on steroids. It takes it to an entirely new level. But I thought I'd show you the original, the inspiration. And this is one of the very first tricks I ever created. And it uses a deck of playing cards. And the idea is that you need a mystery card. So if you were here, you would cut the deck any way you wanted to. There's absolutely no force. There's no restrictions. They can cut anywhere they want to. You'd have them turn the cards face up and spread through for that first face down card. When you get to the first face down card, that is put to one side. That is the mystery card. Your job is to try and keep an eye on the mystery card. Now we're going to take another card right now, and it doesn't matter whether I see it. We're going to write our name on it. So let's get one with a lot of white space. Let's use this one, and I'm going to write on here, Harry. There we go. We're going to pretend that Harry has signed this card. So hopefully you guys can see the card with Harry's name on it there. So the idea is really simple. There's a trick that you guys might not have seen before. It's called the ambitious card. The idea is that the card goes down into the middle of the deck. It goes about halfway down. And what you do is you square up the sides, you riffle the deck, you snap your fingers. When you do, that's when that card comes straight up to the top of the pack. Now, the problem with this trick is there's too many cards to follow. There's a deck of 52 playing cards here. So I'm going to break this trick down to its very smallest possible combination of cards. A top, a middle, and a bottom. 3 cards and 3 cards only. The rest of the cards get put away to one side. All we need are these 3 cards and, of course, that mystery card, which I want you to keep an eye on. Now, watch very carefully. The card that you've got to follow is this one right here. That's the one with Harry's name on it. Hopefully, you guys can see that okay. If I take that card and just put it down on the table, then put those 2 cards on top, all I have to do is snap. And when I do, that card comes right there to the top of the pack. Now, you might have missed it. There's a rule in Magic, never repeat a trick. I'm going to do it again. I'm going to put it right there into the middle of the pack. You can see it going into the middle. You just push it in, you snap, and when you do,
it comes straight to the top of the pack. It works every single time. You can see that card going right there into the middle of the deck. No horse playing yet. When I snap my fingers, it comes straight up to the top of the pack. Now, some people ask me how this works. How can I put a card right there on the bottom of the packet, snap my fingers and have it come to the top? Some people think that all the cards are the same. They think that this card is a 4 of hearts with Harry's name on it. This card is a 4 of hearts with Harry's name on it. And this card is a 4 of hearts with Harry's name on it. So obviously, when I'm taking the card and putting it down onto the table and dropping these on top and snapping my fingers, it comes to the top because obviously every single card has got Harry's name on it. It would be impossible for me to have 3 cards with Harry's name on it. That would be absolutely impossible. So if you want to know how it works, it's all an illusion. I'm going to break the illusion right now. You see, now the illusion's broken and you can see exactly what's happening here. This card here is special. It's got a back on both sides. This card here is special. It's got a back on both sides. This card here is special. It's got a back on both sides. All 3 of these cards have got backs on both sides. So the question is, where's your card? Well, from the very beginning, we had that mystery card down on the table. I don't even want to touch it. I'm just going to use these 2 cards to pick it up. And I want you to see right here, in between this card and this card, we've got the mystery card. It's been down on the table from the very, very beginning. And the really confusing thing is how this is actually the signed card with Harry's name.
That is superb, mate. Absolutely superb.
It's a really fun trick, and like I say, we've taken it to a new level with the new project. I mean, that's something that I've done for years, but what we have on that new project, which I think was running about 4 hours or something, is we've taken it and we've added a whole bunch of stuff and made it even 1,000,000 times better.
Yeah.
So that's the way of kind of wetting your whistle without actually wetting your whistle. But it's, you know, I've been doing a lot of these big projects like the Stebbins project and the Visible project, and out of all of those big projects that I've done, this is the one that I'm most happy with the way it's come out and the routines with this project that Peter's been talking about compared to any of the others. So,
I must admit, I would agree with you on that. I mean, I love Stebbins, I loved Visible, but this to me, the stuff you could do with it is just crazy, to the point where you sort of sit there scratching your head going, I can't see how. I don't understand it, you know. It's really good. So luckily for me, I've got a few days off over Christmas, and those days will be spent editing that 4-hour tutorial video. I'm so looking forward to it, mate. But we've actually got, like we said, we've got a few effects. Hopefully, if Blackpool's happening and everything else, we've got at least 2 Craig Petty effects hitting for Blackpool, and I believe there's one before. I think our first release of the new year is a Craig Petty effect.
And it's another one of the wallet series, which is exciting.
It is. It's absolutely superb. Right, Craig, we're going to head off and do some more questions, and we'll come back to you. If you've got anything, we'll come back to you one more time before we finish up.
Later on, how about I do a coin trick from one of my coin academies?
Brilliant. So we will see you in a bit.
See you in a bit, guys.
So, Santa and his elves.
Yes.
Shall we pull out another winner?
It was funny actually because they mentioned some other things there, and Craig said about penguin, and obviously they're a real nuisance at the North Pole. But did you know that no, it's true. The polar bears on the North Pole don't eat the penguins.
No.
No, they can't get the wrappers off.
That's fine. I'm waiting for a little laugh from Jenny in a moment.
She liked it.
Guys, I will just say we have smashed the goal by 80 squid so far.
Everyone.
So you guys have helped raise £580. Just to give a few more shouts, thank you so much, guys. So a shout out to Tim Pratt, John, Ulf, Mark, Scott, Lee, Alec, Ian, David, James, and another anonymous donation. Thank you everyone who has donated. Thank you everyone for joining us. But thank you so much for helping to smash that goal. But we've still got prizes to give away, so that number can creep up.
We have.
It.
So,
should we give a pack of cards to one of those people? Should we pick a person at random and we'll send them a Spelman X500 deck?
So there's been 29 donations. What number do you want?
17.
17, okay.
Because that's that Goodman's birthday.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Right, 17 is an anonymous one. So do you want to go one above it or one below it?
One above.
One above is Richard Groom. Well done, Richard. Here we go.
So Richard's going to get an X500 deck. Guys,
make sure you email in and send in your address and say what you won.
Yeah.
Otherwise, and you've only got till Friday to do that.
You haven't. Thank you,
or
Santa.
any of the prizes.
Well said, Santa. So we have got a special Christmas download for you guys. And what we're going to do, I thought it would be a lovely treat to actually send you the information on that on Christmas Day.
Oh,
yeah. Information to what, sorry?
To get this free download.
Oh, okay.
So the free download, free effects, is something to keep you busy over Christmas Day and Boxing Day. You've got a phenomenal effect from Jamie Dawes. You've got a great one from Chris Congreve. And you've got a brilliant one from Nicholas Mavresis. I have actually got the performance of Nicholas's here. Mm-hmm. So shall we take a look at that?
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Okay, here we go.
Hi guys, my name is Nicholas Mavresis and I'm super excited to be part of the ALAKAZAM Christmas party. I really hope you are having a great time. Today I'm here with my good friend Mike. Hey Mike, how are you?
I'm fine, how are you?
I'm great.
I love the jumper, very seasonal.
Yeah, thanks so much. Actually, you're the first person to say that to me.
I'm not surprised.
Today I'm joined by my good friend Mike. Hey Mike, how are you?
I'm fine, how are you?
I'm great, mate. I'm great. Thanks
Good.
so much.
I have to say, I love the jumper, very seasonal.
Thanks so much. Even though my wife doesn't like it.
Why?
I guess she has a bad taste.
That's why she married you.
So Mike, in a moment you're going to think of any person in the world to send a gift to, a Christmas gift. Okay?
Okay.
You're going to write that name right there. Just take the pen and write the name when I turn my back over.
Okay.
Do it now. So write the name, and when you're done, let me know. Okay. Done.
Done.
Place the card face down so I cannot see it.
Done.
Okay. And let's place it there for safekeeping, in case you lie.
I never lie. Oh, I tell a lie. No, I don't.
Because if you lie, I have to go inside and take that card.
No.
Okay.
Okay.
Don't make me do that. Okay. Hopefully we're not going to need a wallet.
Okay.
Here I have a bunch of toys, Christmas gifts. Okay.
Sure.
Let's call them. And these are for infants, babies, boys and girls, teenagers and adults.
Okay.
Okay. Maybe you can read some of these.
Frozen house set, cinema light box, karaoke machine, Sony headphones, Amazon gift card, Monopoly Junior, Mickey Mouse set, electric guitar.
Okay, you get the idea, right?
Okay.
Lots of different kitchen play set and chess, board game.
Okay.
So shuffle this, and I'm going to explain what's next. So you're going to end up with a random number, a number that you don't even know that you are going to end up with.
Okay.
You're going to cut a small packet, let's say less than 11, 12 cards, okay?
Sure, okay.
Because we don't want to be here all night.
Okay.
And you're going to cut a small packet, maybe one card if you like, or 3, it doesn't matter. Count them, and that's your secret number there, okay?
Okay.
Do it now. So cut a small packet, count the cards. That's your secret number. Don't forget it. Just log it inside your mind.
All done.
Just place these cards inside your pocket. We don't need them.
Okay.
Shuffle the remaining cards. Okay. Now you are thinking of a secret number, right? Yeah. If you are thinking of number 1, I'm going to show you cards one by one. So that's number 1. You are going to think of karaoke machine. Okay.
Sure.
If you are thinking of number 2, you are going to think of that one, the second one, Sony headphones.
Okay.
Okay. 3 and so on.
Yeah.
So this is 3.
Yeah.
4.
Yeah.
5. 6. 7. 8. 9. 10. 11. Oh, you have one?
Yeah, I've got it.
You have one? Okay. Keep thinking of that. You forgot it.
I got it. I've got it. Locked in there.
Okay. So I'm going to deal cards one by one. You're going to spell the toy inside your mind. Don't do it out loud.
Okay.
One letter for each card I deal down.
Okay, I got it.
Okay, let's do it. So
stop.
What toy are you thinking of?
Chessboard game. Well done. Very good.
Thanks so much. And I really hope Alice likes chess.
How did you know it was Alice?
Thanks so much.
Well done. That was excellent. Well done.
Thanks so much.
So guys, if you want to learn how to do that incredible trick by Nicholas Mavresis, make sure you're on our email list. I will be sending out the details on how you can learn that trick, and 2 more great effects, one from Jamie Dawes, one from Chris Congreve, who kindly put them together for you guys as a little bit of a Christmas present for being part of the AlakazamMagicUK family. Now, while that video was playing, Santa was going through Facebook and looking at all the pictures, and he has picked 5 people to receive the X500 decks. We have got, in no particular order, Sean Mann, John Moulton, Adam Evans, Steve Tigwell and Steve Pickles. Well done, guys. So remember, you need to email in sales@alakazam.co.uk with your name and what you won and your address. And remember, you guys just won yourself a Mark Spelman X500 deck. We have got platters of sandwiches here, so every time we put a video on, we're just all scoffing.
Very nice they are too.
What's their favourite sandwich filling of choice? Let us know, and then we'll pick one and have it round for a prize!
I will say we've got Peter Hartley put this post up. Can you remind us how to donate to Mind, please?
Of course, yep. So, if you go on our Facebook page, it will be on there, but you're watching on YouTube, so it's probably easier if you go over on the internet and type in gofundme.com, and then on the top left-hand corner, there will be a search bar, and then just search Alakazam space magic. Then it will say Alakazam Magic, then next it will just say Harry Nardi, just so you know it's the right one. And then that is where you go over and you can donate as much as you like in there. But honestly, guys, every little helps, and it does really mean the world to us. And we are up, I've just refreshed, we are up to £640.
Wow.
Brilliant. So, a few more shout-outs. So, we have got Scott Lee, Alec Ian. I'm sure I've already read those ones out. David, James, Anonymous, and Mark. Thank you, everybody, for your donation. Really, really means a lot, guys. And I reckon we pick a random donator. What do you think? A number between 1 and 31, but not 17.
23.
Okay. 23. Okie smokes. Let's have a look. Right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23 is Scott haters.
He's got a copy of the
Sting. So did he win an X500?
Well, can we have a quick check of how many we've given away? We've just given away 5.
So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, I believe.
I think there's more. Didn't we double? Oh, you've put some in the crackers?
Yeah,
okay.
How about we put a cracker then and see if...
We've given away more than...
Look, 1, I think there might be 9. 1, 2,
yeah,
3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8.
8. Okay, we'll leave it there. We'll pick Scott a prize. From where's the...
Should we do a cracker?
Do a cracker.
Yeah, we've got a lot of crackers left. Boom!
Nice.
And Gary knows the secret tip to always win as well. I actually always win Christmas crackers. You don't pull. That's the tip. You don't pull. You let them rip it.
Don't give everyone your
I've
secrets.
pulled a few crackers in my time, I can tell you, man.
Right, who's reading the joke?
You.
Great. Which of Santa's reindeers needs to mind his manners the most?
Well, I know the answer because I know the reindeers, but...
I know.
Which of Santa's
reindeers needs to mind his manners the most?
Yeah, is it Rudolph?
Rudolph.
Hey!
I don't know what it is, but when the Ace Magic Boys choose a prize, they seem to be able to pick out their own. And so the prize is the Ace Magic Christmas bundle.
Nice!
Yay! Well done.
This one, then we've got Snow Man, Christmas Miracle, and Snowflake. Lovely.
3 fantastic effects that are just brilliant to perform and have in your pocket.
Right, guys, we've got to quickly go over to Leo. So, but that was well done, Scott. Where is Leo? Here he is. There. Leo Smetsers!
Pete,
Yeah.
I want to give 4 prizes because it's late on here and I must go up early in the morning.
Okay.
So I give
4
away-
prizes.
Yeah, but listen well. I give away Tommy Wonder DVD together with me. And
Okay,
the
you got
Turbo Stick DVD
Tommy Wonder's DVD.
Yeah.
and the Turbo Stick.
Turbo Stick. Is that one prize?
Yeah, there's 1 prize. So pick one, Harry, doesn't matter.
Harry, do you want to pick a winner?
I can pick one. Where am I going to pick it out of the comments? Yeah.
Yep. So this is for Turbo Stick and Tommy Wonder DVD.
Okay.
Harry's going to pick a winner.
Right. Turbo Stick. Tommy Wonder. I'm going to go for Paige. This one, 108. Page 108, and then we're going to go for down. This one here. Joe Cowley.
Joe Cowley.
Yes, well done. Perfect. So you won a Turbo Stick and the Tommy Wonder DVD.
Yeah,
Perfect.
The next prize is the harmonica cup and the Neo poker chips.
Oh.
And the Neo poker together.
So the harmonica chop cup, and the Neo Fly poker chips.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's 1 prize.
Okay. And how are we going to pick the winner?
Jen, is there anyone? Andy, you can have a pick.
Jenny's just looking. So
Okay,
we'll come back to
so
Jenny for the next one.
Andy's going to pick one.
Yeah, pick one, Andy, no problem.
This one?
Yep.
We've got Reese Whitehead.
Oh,
The next prize I give away is a Rimpo Monte, yes. Good Christmas guy. Rimpo Monte for the next one. Andy, pick another one.
Andy, pick another one.
What's this for?
Rimpo Monte.
I have an idea for this one, Leo, if you don't mind.
Okie
Tell me,
doke.
mate.
Yeah, I think because Santa's been working very hard. No, I have an idea for this one. But we'll do Rimpo Monte first.
Yes.
Oh, okay.
What's that? This one?
Yeah.
We've gone for Stephen E.
Oh.
Stephen E.
I know his brother, Mr. So we've got the bell cups.
Yes.
And what about if we gave this to the person who's top of the leaderboard at the end of the next 5 questions?
Yeah.
Great shout.
Yeah.
Great shout.
No, that's great. Leo?
Okay, I want to thank you all because I go into sleep early this morning because it's now nearly 11 o'clock here. So thank you everyone from AlakazamMagicUK and thank you Santa Claus, all your friends.
Merry Christmas, Leo!
Merry Christmas!
Thank you, Leo!
Thank you.
So, guys, that was the incredible Leo Smetsers, always so generous. And as Santa said, the person that's on top of the leaderboard in the next round will get the, what was it, bell cups?
Bell cups.
Wow, bell cups, that's great. So, shall we do it now? Are we on the last?
No, this is the, we're on...
This is up to 15.
Wow, okay, we're going to have to start moving. It's almost 10 o'clock. We could have actually went till 1, I think, realistically, with all the prizes we've got, but we'll see. Right, so shall we go back to the quiz?
Yep.
Guys, get yourself over to the quiz now.
Right, ready? Andy, do you want to read out the first question?
In Love Actually, who is the boy band Billy Mack is competing against for a Christmas #1? Is it Take That, Blue, 5 or Boyzone?
This isn't... Hang on, wait for it to get down a bit. Is this... I feel it in my fingers.
Yeah. Christmas is all around.
Feel it in my toes. Here we go. Question 12. What do the Dursleys give Harry Potter for Christmas? 50p piece, a chocolate frog, a wand, 30 bots, every flavour beans. Do you know what my favourite Harry Potter is? Guess what one it is?
What one?
Have a guess.
Goblet of Fire.
No.
Deadly Hallows.
No.
Philosopher's Stone.
No.
One of the other ones?
Order of the Phoenix.
No.
Half-Puff Fence.
No.
Chamber of Secrets.
Chamber of Secrets is my favourite. Right.
Why?
I just think the story's amazing. Right, next one. Question number 13. How many gifts were given in the 12 Days of Christmas Carol? 312?
296?
402?
364. Maybe.
Yeah, we do them at the end. You want some credit for putting the right answer with the right question, didn't you? Oh, we won't do the answers then. Lol.
Okay, question number 14.
That's good.
People are Googling them anyway, don't they?
Question number 14. Here we go. Oh, I love
Dr. Seuss is the Grinch attempts to steal Christmas from which unsuspecting town? What town? Who village? Whoville? That place.
What town? Who wrote these answers? That's great. What town?
Can I just say that Gary's actually wearing a Grinch jumper?
He is.
Yes.
It's not a Grinch though, is it?
No.
Gary.
It's more of a Christmas tree.
Yeah.
Gary, I can tell, is just buzzing for Christmas, isn't you?
Absolutely.
And can't wait. Speaking to you earlier on, I can tell how excited. Right. Question number 15. How many siblings does Kevin have in Home Alone? Is it 2, 3, 4 or 5? 2, 3, 4 or 5. A, B, C or D. Choice is yours. Faster you answer, the more points you get.
Who's that?
That's
Ian.
Points make prizes. I was on the phone to him earlier on actually, and he was asking me how he posts it, and I wish he didn't ask. Right, wicked. That is all of them questions done. So just 5 more after this. But what does the winner of this leaderboard get?
Bell Cups by Leo Schmetzer.
Here we go.
Jennifer, just to say, Graham Hickman said a round of applause for Jenny for all her work off camera.
She's gone through 2 trays of sandwiches.
So who's at the top of that leaderboard now then? Is it someone different?
Oh, should we have a look?
Let's have a look. See here.
What's on the scoreboard?
The scores on the doors are
Chris Collett. So, Chris Collett, you've won yourself a set of bell cups. Remember, everyone that's won a prize tonight, you have until Friday to send us an email to sales@alakazam.co.uk with the prize you won, your full name and address, and we will get those out to you.
And I will just say, we're not going to be Grinches this year, but if you don't get your email in on that time, we will not give you the prize. Simple as that. Yeah. We are going to be harsh.
We're going to be harsh.
I saw the leaderboard there, and I'm very disappointed in Andy Chase.
Oh.
He's quite low down.
Is he on the naughty list?
But he's heading that way. He's a teacher. He should have got more points than that, really. I will be having words with the elf about him.
I will say, yesterday, if you joined us during our weekly Alakazam live that goes
I couldn't be
live.
here for that.
No, but Wayne Goodman was.
Oh, good
so,
I like him.
Wayne was here, and our weekly show goes live every Tuesday, 2 p.m. If you don't watch it, you should do. So make sure you got a note in your diary. But Wayne put out a bit of a challenge.
Did he?
Yes, to Ian Raymond Walker.
Oh yes, I did hear about that. Yes, yes.
To put up a picture of him in the buff with something just covering a portion of him.
Oh.
That picture has just appeared on one of our Facebook pages. So we are talking a very special prize for Ian Raymond Walker. I believe Ian should get a cracker and a cup.
A cracker and a cup, nice.
So, let's see what's in the cracker. Joke first.
I've just got a little bit of a cough here, so I'm going to pass this over to Gary, because he's a very good joke teller.
Yep, the delivery is awesome.
Thank you. Oh, look, 3 little nails. That's very interesting. Okay.
You could do blockhead with that, couldn't you?
Yep.
So the golf keys.
Yeah.
Oh, the golf keys.
I love them.
Oh.
Where's the joke?
Let's joke first. Okay, Santa, what kind of transport gives people colds?
What kind of transport does give people colds?
I couldn't tell you, I don't know.
No.
It's a choo-choo train.
Oh. That is awful.
No, it's the way you tell them. And he's won the amazing Magic Range bundle.
Whoa! Wow, we were. And I'm going to pick him a cup prize.
Look at these. These are fantastic.
So there's like 6 effects there already. 7?
7 tricks. It's a full show.
And I believe in January we have another 5?
5 or 6, I believe, yes.
January or
the
February.
Packaging. Do you know what? I'm not joking. We wanted this packaging to be retro, old school, Jumanji vibe, and I'm not joking. If one of them boxes started making a noise, I wouldn't be surprised.
Yeah.
Brilliant.
Yeah, Adrian has knocked it out of the park. You can read the cup prize.
Okie coke. Wow. Oh. Jameson wallet in black.
Whoa! Wow, we wow!
That's awesome.
Well done.
Extra points as well, because he's in a very cold part of Scotland, so...
He's in Ochtermochte.
How are we doing on the old donations?
Do you want to know how we're doing on donations?
Yes, please.
Let's have a look. Oh, £770. That is brilliant. So,
guys, that is phenomenal work.
You know, Christmas is a time for giving, not just for receiving. And there are people out there, and like Lee said earlier, there's probably people that you know, or maybe even yourself, who need support and things. And this company, this organisation, this charity, does so much good for so many. They're all on the good list all the time. They do so much good for people out there, and it's no shame in asking for help.
100%. So just to give a few more shout outs, so the last one I shouted out was Mark. Thank you, Mark. Thank you to Simon Allen, Alex, Will Baker, Ronald, Rob, Ramirez, Peter and Stephen Pickles. Thank you everyone who has donated. Again, thank you everyone who's just joining us tonight. You make doing things like this possible, obviously, by tuning in and stuff like that. But should we give another prize to someone who has donated out 38 this time?
Yes, and I think they also make us very proud that they are part of the Alakazam community.
That is fantastic, you know.
And all I'm thinking now is if only Wayne Goodman was as smart as Santa.
Yeah.
Because Santa's been saying some very wise words there, Santa.
Well,
good on you.
I look at Wayne as a role model. Do you know, in the prize bundle, I know that Wayne has donated a couple of hardback copies. They've got a slight misprint on the front cover of his wedding book, Weddings I Do. And people who say it the other way around will end up on the naughty list, Harry. So I think he'd be really proud and really honoured to add that as an extra prize to whoever wins the next prize for the donations.
Oh,
we'll give away one of those with something else for somebody. I think that'd be a nice,
very
very
generous.
proud to be associated with.
Very, very generous. And who donated those, you or Wayne?
They're from Wayne. He's such a lovely.
I just want all the credit on the blame.
The word hero is too strong a word to use, but you know, he's somebody that I definitely look up to. I have to. He's taller than me.
Right. What number out of 1 and 38 are we going to go for on donations?
Steve-O?
Should we just go for number 1?
Whoa. Number 1. We will not go for number 1 because that is my Auntie Kay.
Yeah.
Does she not do weddings?
No. She doesn't do weddings. Number 2. What do you want to go for then after that? Because there's number 2.
We'll go for the last one then instead of the first one.
Okay. Yeah.
The bottom one.
Stephen Pickles.
Steve Pickles.
One, but there you go.
I will say, Jim Chopper has just said Santa must be melting in that costume. I will tell you, for those of you that don't know about the Alakazam studio, what we are sitting in now is a big refrigeration unit because this used to be a sandwich manufacturer's and we turned it into a studio. So when it's cold, it's freezing. When it's hot, it is baking. I've had the heater on all day and we are sweating.
It's like a sauna.
Poor Santa over there.
I don't have a straw to drink through, but I have lost 14 stone.
So bless him, he's had a rough one today. I mean, I'm hot and I'm
used to the North Pole. I prefer the cold, you know.
Right. So what are we doing now?
Wait, we need to give a prize for Steve Pickles.
We do.
Yeah, so we'll give him a copy of the book, and we'll also, should we do a cup prize?
Yep.
So I do weddings and...
Let me just get that naughty list out.
Heirloom Deluxe and the Deluxe Wallet.
This is such an amazing effect, and with the wallet as well, this is a powerhouse of magic. Steve, that is an amazing prize. Congratulations, and thank you for contributing.
Yeah. Thank you so much for your contribution. Can I just say, Heirloom is unbelievable. Every time you read the letter, Emily's Revenge, it gives you a shiver down your spine. You do get goosebumps. I'm not joking. And when your spectator reads it, honestly, as a storytelling piece, it is, I don't think you can get better than it, if I'm honest. It is phenomenal.
Yeah.
So good. And
really is.
Especially with the wallet, you know, that was designed, it is the Heirloom wallet, it was designed for that effect. So it makes it so easy to perform.
So guys, I think what we should do is watch Andy attempt to win his Christmas bonus again, once more. Then we're going to go back to for the last time to Craig Petty. Before that, we'll have creator of the, what we got? Trick of the Year.
Trick of the Year.
Or shall we have that after?
Do that afterwards.
We'll do that after. So we're going to play Andy's Christmas bonus because I know he really enjoys watching it time and time again.
Yeah.
So we'll put that on, and then we have got a demonstration. Actually, we've got a demonstration of Dean performing the Rain Man deck with a poker deal. So I can play that in a moment as well.
Before you play that though, Peter, can Andy just message his wife to tune back in so she can watch him lose the bonus again?
Right, so here we go with Andy's Christmas bonus.
Good luck, Andy.
Christmas bonus time. And I thought this year I'll just give you a Christmas bonus. And then this letter turned up. So let's have a look. There's a little letter here and it says, Dear Peter, I loved seeing how much Andy enjoyed playing for his Christmas bonus last year. So I've created something special for him to play this year. Please find enclosed my new light Monty. I hope he wins. Yours sincerely, Chris Foster from Heirloom Studios.
Right, okay.
So we're going to play for your Christmas bonus with this very simple machine. And, well, hey, there's your bonus. So let me explain what happens with this, okay? Chris has designed this so only one of the buttons will light the light.
Okay.
Okay?
Yeah.
Now, it's the red button that lights the light. Okay, the yellow button does nothing, the green button does nothing. Very, very simple.
Yeah.
So let's go, well, what we'll do is we'll give you 100 to start. I'll have 100 and we'll just bet a bit. All right, fingers crossed, because you didn't do too well last year, but we'll give it a go this year. Let's go.
And you forced me to shave my beard off as well.
I did, yeah, so we'll go 40 each. We'll pop that there.
Okay.
So, that was actually a little bit of time delay. Hopefully you've forgotten which one lights the bulb. Which one would you say lights the bulb?
It's the red one.
Red one, and you're willing to go with a 40 on that?
Yeah.
Perfect. Let's have a look. Oh, no, I forgot to tell you actually. Chris did say to me that this randomises everything. Should have told you that before. So it isn't the red one. It's not the yellow one. It's actually the green one that lights the bulb.
Okay.
All right, so I'll take that, but don't worry, you've still got a chance to win some money back. So that's the green one that lights the bulb. The yellow one does nothing. The red one does nothing.
Yeah.
All right. So let's go, we'll go 20 each. Oh, okay. 40 each. That 60 each. 60 each. Okay, so which one lights the bulb?
It's the green one.
The green one. I'll tell you what, I'm going to give you 20 back, so I don't want it to be over too quick.
Okay.
All right, but the green one.
Yeah.
Sure?
Yeah.
All right, let's have a look. Oh, it's a shame. Have another guess.
The red one.
Red one, okay, well it's got to be in your face. Oh no, it's the yellow one. So the yellow one lights the bulb, the green one does nothing, and the red one does nothing. I'll tell you what, for this last go, we'll put in your 20, but I'll put in all of this.
Okay.
Which one lights the bulb?
The yellow one.
You sure?
Yeah.
Got £200 resting on this. The yellow one?
Yeah.
Push the yellow one. Oh, you got one more try. Which one do you want, the green or the red? Come on. I'll put that there.
The green.
I'm really confident I'm going to put that there. Okay. Press the green. And then I'll take it away because it's the red one. As I said at the very beginning, it's the red one that lights the bulb. The yellow one does nothing. The green one does nothing. So that's 365 days before we play again.
Yeah.
But well done.
Yeah.
And thanks to Chris Foster.
Yeah.
Yeah. No, unfortunately, Chris, Andy just fell into the trap again.
Second time round.
So how many more chances does he want?
I'll never learn.
So we are going to go over and see Craig in a moment and hopefully get another trick from Craig. He said he's got a coin trick. So we'll watch that. Then we'll come back and we'll do, is it final 5 or we got 10 more to go?
We've got, no, we've got
5 more to go.
Yeah.
5 more to go.
5 more to go.
Okay, so there's going to be, we will have, can we see whoever's top of the leaderboard for that 5 will be top of the competition, wouldn't they?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. What was you going to ask?
No, I was going to say, could we give another thing? But I think we've got enough prizes for first, second and third.
Yeah, but we can give a random number on the leaderboard now because there's loads of players.
Yeah, let's do a random number.
I think the first person that was top last time, they're going to win, they were way out in front.
Don't say that, Mum. Anyone can win. No, he wasn't. He was only 50 points in front. There's still 5 more questions and you can get 100 points per question, so shut it! Huh?
Right.
Pardon?
Right, let's go over to Wayne. Let's go over to Craig, and then we'll come back and we will give some more prizes out. So, where is Craig? Craig is here. Hiya, Craig.
Hey.
Still with us?
Yeah, I very quickly want to finish this whole thing off by doing two things for you. I want to do one of the tricks, very quick trick off my Alakazam Coin Magic Academy. This is off the second one. But also, I want to very quickly, if you haven't already got it, demonstrate for you what I think is the best download that Alakazam have brought out this year, which is by Andy. I think he's created, without a shadow of a doubt, the best ace cutting routine I've ever seen. And I collect ace cutting routines, and I've never seen one anywhere near as good as what Andy put together. And it's only £4.99, which is mental.
Andy can't actually hear you. He hasn't.
I can just about make it out. Thank you so much, Craig.
I was just going to tell him everything you said, how you really hated the routine. You never want to see it again.
Well overpriced.
So,
no, that will be great.
So, in all seriousness, if you haven't seen this trick, you need to get it. It's the best download of the year, in my opinion. It's incredible. I've done it, since I've reviewed it, I've done it probably about 20 or 30 times. Nothing against Scott. I am actually going to be reviewing this thing because I've heard really good things about it. But this, for me, is the winner. So I'm going to quickly do this, and then do a coin trick, and then that's so,
Brilliant. I'm going to bring you up full screen. Ladies and gentlemen, Mr. Craig Petty.
So this is, so let's bring the camera down here. So this, what I love about this is it's like a 10-second setup. I'm a little bit nervous doing this when you've got the creator of the trick. I'm probably not going to do it very well, and Andy should have done this, but I'm going to do it for him. Just because I think this is brilliant. It's a very quick setup. It only takes a couple of seconds to set up. It's pretty much a shuffle deck in use. I can do the setup on the fly. And what's really nice about this is the freedom that the spectators have when they're cutting the packets. Because normally with most spectator cuts the aces, it's very convoluted, but this is not the case. You take a deck of cards that's been shuffled and you put it in front of the spectator and you have them cut the packets, cut into 4 packets. So you have them cut here, cut here, cut here, cut here, and again my phone has gone off, which is absolutely crazy. There we go. So you end up having the spectator cut 4 packets, and they genuinely can cut wherever they want to. Like, they have a completely free choice here. And then you very, very cleanly say, okay, so you cut to this card here, you cut to this card here, you cut to this card here, and you cut to this card here. And that was a free choice. And then you show that the first card that they cut to was the Ace of Spades. The second card that they cut to was the Ace of Diamonds. The third card they cut to was the Ace of Clubs, and the final card they cut to was a 4, which looks like I've screwed up the trick, but the 4 actually tells me where that last card is. You see, if I just count 1, 2, 3, 4, that leaves me with the final ace right there, and I'm left with a 4-ace production and a regular deck of cards that I can go into any other ace routine. It is the best £4.99 that you will spend in Magic. You'll learn it in like 10 minutes, and it'll be with you forever. Every other ace cutting routine that I've learned, I've now shelved. This is the one that I do. So I wanted to bring that to your attention. So there you go. Incredible trick by Andy. I hope I didn't butcher it when, you know, he's the one there sitting there. Thank you. And I want to perform a quick routine from my AlakazamMagicUK Academy. So this is from the second AlakazamMagicUK Academy. This is number 2. And this is one of my favorite routines to do. Walk around, to do sort of mix and mingle. I perform this a lot. So I've got a purse here. Hopefully you can see that. And if you were here and you're a spectator, you would be able to examine the purse yourself. You would be able to examine the 4 coins yourself. You would be able to examine everything. So there's 4 coins, there's a purse, and the idea is very, very simple. I'm going to try, and I want to show you something. I'm going to pop the 4 coins
inside the purse. And then the idea is to try and get them out the purse one at a time. So I've told you what's going to happen. One at a time, they're going to come out the purse. And they're going to go into this hand here. So the first one's going to go from here to here. From the purse to the hand. Watch, I just make a fist. I rub the back of my hand. I rub the back of the purse. That's the signal for the magic to happen. That's when the first coin comes out. That's coin number 1. Now, you might have missed that, so let me do it again for you. The second one, I just snap my fingers, and when I do, the second one comes right out as well. That's coin number 2. So that's 2 coins out the purse. That should leave us with 2 coins inside the purse, and let me show you that there really are 2 coins inside the purse. Now, every time I do this, it becomes harder for me because you know what's going to happen. So let me pop those away in there. The tips of my fingers, I can't be fairer than that. Look at the situation. We've got these 2 coins right here. These 2 have already gone. You've got 2 coins in here left to go. Nothing happens till I snap my fingers, and yet when I snap my fingers, that one there is coin number 3. That's the third coin out. That leaves us with 1 last coin inside the purse. Let me show you the situation. You can see the final coin. It goes right there into the purse at the tips of the fingers. Remember, 1, 2, 3 coins of these 3 coins right here have already gone. This last coin is left inside the purse. Now, at this point, if you were here, I would have you hold your hand out, and I would put those 3 coins right there into your hand. And I'd just take the purse, I'd snap my fingers, and when I do, I would show you that purse is now completely and totally empty. Hopefully you can see that there's nothing inside there. And the reason is, over here, we have 1, 2, 3, 4 coins, which is good, but I understand how that works. What I don't understand is how the coins went into and came out of the purse when the entire time this is a solid lump of clay. It's not a purse. It is a solid lump of clay. It doesn't open. It doesn't close. It is a solid lump of clay, and the spectator is left and able to examine everything. And it's a really cool trick. So it's the prop I'm using there is, in my opinion, the best prop if you're doing commercial coin magic. You can get it from AlakazamM. It's called Stone Purse by Nate Kranzo. I've got a whole bunch of work on that. And there's so many different routines you can do with it. That's a really simple routine. And although it's a little bit more advanced, which is why it was on the second course, it's not that difficult. But it's got a really kind of interesting and clever use of the Hang Ping Chen move to get yourself ahead at various different points. And the spectator just doesn't see that end coming. So rather than having to do a combo coin collection, you can have that. It's kind of like a solid Akito box or a solid cup, and it's a great way to end the routine. So there you go. There's a card trick
Andy, Craig, I'm just a simple man with simple life, but if people want to do the academy, is it still available on the website?
You're well done, Wayne.
Absolutely, you can get a coin. If you haven't done much coin magic before, get volume 1 before you get volume 2, because volume 1 is basic beginner stuff. I go through steals, and I go through palms, and I go through simple vanishes, but I also do a whole bunch of routines, and I teach how you can actually combine those moves with various different coin plots. And I actually teach on my version of the Quran medallion trick, which is completely self-working and it's done with coins, and that's a really cool routine. And then the one that I just taught you is off volume 2. That's more of an intermediate style thing, so we're doing stuff with Ping Chens and steals. So if you've got a bit of knowledge with coins, that's a good one to go for. And then later on next year, I'm going to be doing volume 3. I'm going to be doing advanced, and that's you should only go to that if you're prepared for your knuckles to bleed.
I'm so looking forward to that, mate. So looking forward to it. Craig, once again, you have been an absolute legend. Coming here, spending your evening with us. And I will say, when I spoke to Craig, and well, I don't even think I asked you. I think you just said, if you need me to do anything, I'll do anything you want. And it's great. You always sort of give so much, and you're giving so much to the community. And we're glad to have you back in Magic, because I know you were out of it for a while. You're back, and boy, have you come back with a bang. It is amazing. Congratulations and well done, Craig.
Craig, also, as you did volunteer to do anything, Peter's going to have you come down and paint the. maybe put some ventilation in here so that people don't melt.
So, Craig, if I don't speak to you before, I know I will do, but I think from everyone here, we're all wishing you a very, very Merry Christmas, mate. To you, Ryland, and the whole family. And we will see you again very, very soon. Thanks for everything, mate. Have a great Christmas.
Merry Christmas.
Ladies and gentlemen, what a legend, Mr. Craig Petty. If you don't, I presume you all do anyway, but if you don't subscribe to his YouTube channel, do yourself a favour, go over there and subscribe.
Any questions you've got, he'll have the answer really in the video.
It's amazing. There's so much content. There's reviews. He has tips on tricks, new handlings. It's just great. It really is great. And if you want to get sort of the info on new releases, he does the review show special where he really delves deep into stuff. So go give him a subscribe on his YouTube channel. It's fantastic. And his academies are available still to download. So
I feel sick. You know, I was just saying.
What?
Not that picture of Ian Raymond Walker.
He hasn't.
Hang on. Not that. Arsenal one, I don't feel sick of that.
Wow.
Ooh.
£1,000. £1,000. We have doubled the goal. You guys have doubled the goal, and that is thanks to David Round and an anonymous donation of £220.
Wow.
That is. Thank you everyone who donated. Obviously everyone who's anonymous, I can't thank you personally, but you know who you are. So thank you so much for your donation. It really does mean the world. Yeah, £1,000 donated. Thank you so much, guys. Honestly, it's fantastic. And just to read a comment out here that someone's popped down, they said sometimes they feel lonely and depressed, so they understand. So they're sending happy thoughts, hugs and prayers to all who need them. So thank you so much. And like we said, you know, we're always here. The Discord is there for that reason, you know, to make people feel connected with other people that have got stuff in common, and to make you feel obviously like you are surrounded and not alone. So yeah, it's a really serious matter, and you guys have helped tonight. Obviously, donate towards Mind Charity, who can help people that need it as well.
Yeah.
I'll
thank
say
you
as
so
well,
much.
if anybody is out there feeling depressed or down, then, you know, this Wayne Goodman guy is a nice guy. Drop him a message on Facebook or through his website, and he'll chat. He can chat, and he'll chat, and he'll listen, and he'll talk, and nobody has to be alone, especially at Christmas, especially any time of the year, but you don't have to be alone.
Yeah, true.
Yeah, well said. Well said.
And we have got the best community, like without,
we have.
Like we're not just even saying that. If we, yeah, I mean, when you look from outside, or if you're part of the community, you know,
AlakazamM isn't just a tagline; it's genuine.
It's a fact.
We're all here for each other.
Yeah,
it's ridiculous.
And the thing is, as well, and I know we've all mentioned it. The Discord server, the AlakazamM Discord, it costs you nothing. It's nothing to join. It's open every day,
second of every day,
all the time, and there's usually people on there. No matter what time of day or night, there's usually people on there. The great thing about the Discord is you can go on there, you can join a video room, you can go on the chat forums, or if you just wanted to speak to someone, if you've got a friend in there, you could go to your own private video room and chat. And it's just a great place to be. Now, I know there's a lot of sort of fear about going into places like this, because sometimes, especially if you're a beginner in Magic, you feel that, you know, you could be attacked or things like that. There's none of that on the Discord. We've got a zero tolerance to anything like that. So it's a place that you can go to, feel safe, and feel like you're with friends all the time.
Some people have said in the past that they'll see somebody in the room, like yourself, Peter,
and they don't feel like they could come in there because they don't feel like they're up to a standard. They don't want to embarrass themselves by saying anything, you know, I can't talk to him, he's Pete and Hardy. But there is no ego there either. You know, there's no, anybody can come and talk to anybody can speak to. You know, if you come in, and I can't even tell you how many friendships have been forged and made through people talking to each other on the Discord. Also, it is open 365 days a year and 24 hours a day, which means that there's a lot of Indian magicians on there in the middle of the night, a lot of Chinese, a lot of Australian, a lot of American, people from all over the world during their time of day will go on there and leave a message or say hello and leave a video chat. So there's normally always somebody on there and always somebody that you can go and have a chat with.
Yeah, 100%. Honestly, guys, it is fantastic, and what I love about it as well is we do try and put on events for it that obviously are free of charge. But if you do have your camera on, and again, you don't have to have your camera on, but if you do have your camera on, it's always cool because there's a few people that sit in front of their magic bookshelf, and I know Andy's one of them. And the great thing about it is you can say, like, I'm thinking about that book, or if you could point out one book that you'd recommend, what would it be? You know what I mean? And it's just good, and you can just really go off on tangents. I know we were speaking to someone, and I think his name was Andy, I think it was, and he said he was nervous to join one of the rooms because you was in it, he was saying it to us, and we got chatting, and he was a performer but a musician, and he just does magic as a hobby, and it's so interesting to see what other lives people have got. I think he played the piano, and it's just amazing, you know, when you see people's backgrounds and their lives, you know, but yeah, it's just a great platform. It is just fantastic.
A couple of people said, can we share the link to the Discord as it's expired?
Oh.
I don't know how they expire, but...
Yeah, if you click on our logo on Discord, there should be something that says send invite or get invitation code, and then underneath that there will be a time, but you can click on that, a drop down menu, and then turn it to unlimited. Yeah, on the website there will be. So if you type in Discord, I think, on the site, then it should bring you to it. But yeah, on the news site as well, it will be more prominent. So
I'll get that Wayne fellow to put up a link on the ALAKAZAM webpage on Facebook and stuff.
Lovely.
We'll do a link on there as well later on.
Yeah,
brilliant.
He needs something to do. He's washing dishes, I think, at the moment.
There's a lot of people asking for the details of the Discord, so...
maybe we could do an email.
Yeah, we'll put it on the email as well. So make sure, guys, if you're not already subscribed to our email list, make sure you do that, because that's where you hear a lot of about this sort of stuff.
Andy Cooper, hang on, let me grab it up.
Yeah, he's on the screen there.
Oh yeah, there you go. Look at that.
So I have got, I just saw a picture from one of the Alakazam fam who's feeling poorly tonight, but is still watching us. So we are going to give a prize to them. I'm going to shake the cup. There's not many left. Andy, reach in. Got one?
Yep.
And this is to... Oh, no, go on.
Intuition.
Intuition.
Very nice.
Wow.
And who's it going to, Santa? It's Mr. Andy Chase. Andy Chase, you have won yourself an Intuition. Send us an email.
He is a real Alakazam fan as well.
He is a great guy, been a customer of ours for many, many years, and he's quite active on Discord as well.
Yes, very much so.
Brilliant. So, shall we do... Actually, I did say we had a couple of things to play. So, I'm going to play the Rain Man trailer. This is one of the effects you can do with the Rain Man deck. It's a blind folded Royal Flush deal.
What the heck? What, and you can do that with this deck?
Yes.
That's good then, isn't it?
Right. Are you ready?
Yes.
Okay, guys, here we go.
2 weeks ago when we met last and we had that conversation about your dark days, gambling, playing poker in the poker halls and what have you. You won a lot of money. You had a good spree, didn't you? But then you lost everything. A lot of money. Your house, your missus walked out, the car, everything. And when I asked you, was it skill, was it sleight of hand, you shook your head and you told me that it was luck.
that everything was based on luck, because you were lucky at the horses, you were lucky at the dogs, you started playing poker and you started winning. And that was the addiction. I've been thinking about it, and I want to test that luck now, 30 years on, whether you still have that luck that you say you had 3 decades ago. Got a deck of cards, just going to mix them up in front of your face, Josh. I won't do any fancy shuffles, because you know that I'm a magician, and so you can see them being mixed, yeah? Okay, and I'll just give them a cut, so that's fair, mixed up. I want you to imagine back 30 years in that last game that you were playing with them 3 world-class players, and look down at that hand in your mind's eye, and remember that hand, it was quite a poor hand. But now in your mind, just change that hand to the hand that you would have liked to have had back then. Just think of that hand. What hand are you thinking of?
Royal flush.
Royal flush. Brilliant. Clubs, hearts, spades, diamonds?
Hearts.
Hearts, right, okay then. What I'm going to do then, to test that luck, is I'm going to blindfold myself. Like this. I genuinely can't see. And the cards are mixed and cut. I'm going to see if I can deal blindfolded you the hand that you are dreaming of, that royal flush and hearts. What I'll do, I'll deal cards down, and every now and again I'll just pass you one face down and keep it face down, Josh, yeah?
Yeah.
Right, here we go. Okay, Josh, just keep them face down. Yeah. So I was quite nervous myself then, Josh, thinking about, because you told me how much you'd lost. This is just an experiment, so I don't want this to influence you in any way, Josh. Let's just see what you've got there. Just put them down one at a time.
Okay. 10 of hearts. Jack of hearts, Queen of hearts, King of hearts.
Brilliant.
Ace of hearts.
That is excellent. Hey Josh, imagine what you'd be worth now if you had that hand 30 years ago. Don't do anything stupid now, Josh. I don't want it to influence you in any way. What are you doing? Oh. Oh no.
Is that the casino? Yeah, book me a table for tonight.
Hello.
Right, we are back.
That's a great pack of cards, that is.
It honestly, the stuff it can do is great.
Very nice, isn't it? Very nice.
The stuff it can do is great. We have got, we're going to pull a cracker actually for, who was that great picture that come in, Santa?
The picture was...
Look different with the glasses on underneath them ones, we'll
like
say.
Superman, isn't he? Hold on.
Was it Alexander Ross?
I think, let me just go to it, because it was on the Alakazam page. Let me just go to it. Bear with me. Oh, no, wrong one.
Guys, just a shout out as well to Arsenal, who have just beaten West Ham 2-0. Leapfrogged them into 4th place. Arsenal, let's go!
Alexander Ross.
Alexander Ross. We're going to pull a cracker for you.
Wow. Can I just say as well,
do you know what? He'll get a cracker prize, and Jonathan Breckin, we're going to go over to Jonathan in a moment, he's also going to get a baby book.
Can I just say, Ace Boys, for your hard work as well, you do actually get the prizes in the crackers. They are yours, the ones that you get with the crackers. So keep a hold of them, because obviously whoever wins them, they're yours.
That is generous. This
there
here
you go.
is actually
Solitude Extreme.
Oh!
There you go, Sam.
So,
I feel a bit foxy.
What's the joke?
The joke was over there.
What is it? Have you lost it?
Oh, I didn't. I gave it to Gary.
Gary.
No, you didn't.
No, you didn't, Santa Claus. Santa Claus.
Right, it's gone. Let's go over and see. Jonathan, are you there? Give us a wave. There he is. Jonathan Brecken. So, Jonathan, we've got another winner for the book, which will be Alexander Ross. And we had another one. Jenny, what was that other name you had?
Sung Fai.
Sung Fai.
Who posts up a picture from Malaysia.
Right.
How are you spelling that?
With some help. I'll find it. I'll find it.
What is it?
FEI. Lovely.
So, Sung Fei, if you send us an email, sales@alakazam.co.uk, we'll forward that on to Jonathan or John, and they will get you a digital copy of the baby book that you can load onto your phone.
Woo!
Let's
go.
Yep. Sorry. Yeah.
Brilliant. Is it Android and... Oh, it doesn't matter what it is.
It doesn't
'Cause
matter
it's
what
not
it
an
is.
app, is it?
It's not an app, no.
Cool.
Sweet.
That is brilliant.
Well, that is sweet.
Jonathan, have you found any others that you would like to win?
Yes. We've got. Where is it? I had it a second ago.
It's always good to be prepared.
Well, no, they've already picked Alexander Ross, so I'm
Yeah.
get another one. We will go for random. It is Gideon.
Gideon. Is it? I thought Gideon had won something. No.
I thought Gideon had one as well.
Yeah. No, it's great. Any more, Jonathan?
And
How
what-
many more to go?
There's 1, 2, 3, 5 to go.
5 to go. Well, should we give one to the... We can give one to first, second and third place of the quiz winner.
Yep.
So that will be 2 more to go. Shall we come back and do those in a mo?
Guys, look at all them prizes that we've given away. Seriously.
You could just pick another donation.
Yeah, we'll have a look at donations. So, Jonathan, we're going to do the last 5 questions. Oh,
yep.
That's the third time you've done that. It's a sorting out.
is. Hang on, as it drops on the floor. Yeah. Okie dokes. Jonathan, we are going to do the last 5 questions, and then we will be back to you for the last chat before we go. Bish bash bosh. All right.
I'll go and feed the reindeer.
Yep.
We're
Right.
just tied up outside.
On the roof.
So, guys,
Reindeer came with a sleigh. It was on the house.
this is it now, all to play for. We have got prizes for first, second and third. Now, if there are 2 firsts, we will have a look at time or some way to...
Well, we'll pick the one that's first because there would have been something differentiating. What we'll do is we'll pick the one who's answered the most correct.
Okay.
And then if that's the same, we'll do it another way.
Yeah. Right, that's if there's 2 in first place. But we have got prizes for first, second and third. So here we go, fingers on the buzzers with your last 5 questions.
Right. Ali, do you want to read question number 16?
What was Frosty the Snowman's nose made of? Was it a parsnip, a carrot, coal, or a button?
Has he got a button nose? It's not actually a button, is it? Why has he not got a carrot nose? It's Frosty.
It's like the snowman. He said, "Oh, you smell carrots?"
Has he actually got a button nose?
Well, I guess we'll find out in a minute.
Why has he not got carrot nose? Oh my god, sorry about that. I thought I deliberately picked the wrong one.
What colour are mistletoe berries?
Harry,
Are they
don't
red,
say a word.
orange, white or purple?
I'm not saying anything.
Or is it blue, red? Is it green, orange?
There you
is
go.
It red, white? Or is it yellow, purple?
There you go.
It's like a street test.
Here we go, question number 18. Bang.
In Japan, which fast food is traditional treat on Christmas Day? KFC, McDonald's, Burger King or Subway?
What?
No Greg's on there.
Not in Japan.
Do you want out from Greg's?
One out from Greg's.
Do you know, I've never heard of this.
I have. I don't know where I heard it.
I normally fly over Japan at late at night where everything's shut, so I don't really get to see them eating in the daytime, but I can't believe that.
Right, question number 19, Harry.
Yes, I'm looking at fun facts about thingy. Right, 19.
What is the name of a male turkey? Is it a Tony, a tickler, a gobbler or a giblet?
That sounds rank.
Is it giblet or giblet?
Giblet.
Giblet.
Or giblet.
Giblets. Ghibli bit. Oh! Giblets. That sounds rank. Santa, do you know the answer?
I do.
Weddings. Let's go!
In which tin of chocolates would you find the green triangle? Is it Roses, Quality Street, Heroes or Celebrations?
They're actually my favourite from this box.
Yeah, they are so nice, aren't they?
Yeah.
I always blame the green triangle on all the other chocolates disappearing.
That's a good one. That's a good one.
Right,
I tell you what, lucky we got Santa and not Wayne because he wouldn't have come up with jokes. Can you imagine? Thank God. Sorry, Wayne, if you're hearing that. Right.
Here we go. Let's do the winner.
Drum roll.
You can see there how important it is on the speed because it's got the same amount of answers correct as number 2, but got more points. So the speed thing was a real issue there. Well done, Phil C.
Phil C. Well done. So Phil C gets.
Phil C. What you won?
He gets 5.
Is that what we're going to do? 5?
Yeah, and then we might pick a random. If there's 11, I don't know if there is 11.
Yes, there's 11. Yeah.
Well, we'll do 5, 3, and 1. What about that?
No, 5, 3, and 2 gives us 10, and then 1 we'll do
10.
on the.
3, 4, 6.
We'll just pick a random.
No, there's 10.
Oh, there's 10.
There's 10.
Okay.
So 5 and 3 and 2.
Okay, 5, 3, and 2, and then we've still got 2 prizes in here to do random numbers. So let's pop over here.
I'm going to do this one on my own.
And they're going to get the
baby book.
The baby book, the digital baby book from John Moulton.
Gary, while I'm getting this out, even though it's already out. Oh.
So this is for the winner, right? We're doing 5
Yeah, so the next
for the
5
winner.
prizes, for the winner.
Go for it, Gary.
Let's do this. Why was the snowman looking through the carrots?
Don't know.
He was picking his nose.
Hey!
That's good. That's good.
Okay, prize number 1 for the winner. Signed Entertaining Magic 1 and 2.
Whoa!
I've got a good feeling about this one.
Yeah, second prize for the winner. Well, I'm trying to find it. Gary, you can do another. Oh, there's a dice for you.
Lovely.
There we
Well,
go.
it's a die.
You can see how you roll. Go for it.
Right. I'm not reading that one.
Read it.
Okay. What do you get if you eat Christmas decorations?
Tinselitis!
Boom.
Hey!
Somebody else posted that the other day. They win a Spelman deck.
Whoa!
Let's go. Oh, it sounds like a yo-yo or something. Yeah, that's good.
I find them very up and down.
There you go. I do want that. That's cool.
Oh, unlucky. You win Sweet FA.
Hey!
What do you call a woman that stands between two posts?
Don't know.
Would it be Annette?
It's very much so.
Oh, there you are. There you are. That little model of me. I'm going to include this in this prize pack. So, our winner is going to win a little model of me to remember me putting out all these prizes for you.
So put that down. Model of Santa.
Wait, is that in the cracker?
Yeah, it was in the cracker.
Bloody hell.
I know,
That's a
right?
good prize.
Quality gifts in these.
So that's 3?
This is number 4.
This is number 4.
Misprint 2.0.
Whoa.
Wait, can I just say, what an effect, Misprint, right? When I opened it, I was opening it when I first got it, and I was thinking, right, this ain't gonna be good, right? I'm not joking, I opened it, you get everything you need in there, it's so easy to perform, and you get so many gimmicks to perform it with. You honestly, you can tailor it, and once you learn how to do it, you can make them up in any deck. In 2 seconds, it's brilliant.
The visual on it is crazy.
Oh my god! And just as a part, just to throw it in like in an ambitious card or something, it's brilliant.
Oh, it's poison. So the was it Phil C?
Yep.
So he's won the model of me.
Yep.
Spelman deck.
Yep.
Signed Entertaining Magic 1 and 2.
Yep.
Misprint 2.0.
Yep.
Sweet FA deck.
Yep.
And me, my cards and I that's by John Kerry, isn't it?
Yeah.
There we go.
Wow, that's a blooming good bundle.
And also, there was a joke if you
Oh yeah, go for it.
Why are Christmas trees so bad at sewing?
Don't know.
Because they keep dropping their needles.
Yeah.
Never let it be said that Gary doesn't know a good joke or two. Okay, so who was the second place winner?
Yeah, second place.
Was
Marty J.
Marty J. Well, let's see, I'm going to do one. Let's have a look.
Marty
Go on,
McFly.
do one. No, I'll do one.
Gary, you can do a joke, though, 'cause I'm very busy over here, Gary. I
You are, aren't you?
need to do
Okay,
a joke.
so what do you drain? Okay, what do you drain your carrots with at Christmas?
Ooh, what do you drain your carrots with?
I ain't got a clue.
An advent colander.
That's good.
And your first prize of 3 is Vegas Choice.
Yay!
Good,
Brilliant
correct.
one.
The second one you pulled. The joke, I will say.
Crap.
What do monkeys sing at Christmas?
Don't know. What do monkeys sing at Christmas?
Jungle bells, jungle bells.
Oh, that's actually, you know what? That's tasty.
To make up for that, you also win the ESP test kit.
Oh, by Steve Cook.
My friend's very sad. He got his doctor's result back yesterday.
Yeah.
And he's not going to be a doctor.
Guys, just quickly, make sure you write down what you've won, and you have to email in before Friday, otherwise you do not get these prizes. Before or on Friday.
Where do you email in, Harry?
They email in at sales, S-A-L-E-S, at AlakazamMagicUK. Let us know your name, what you want, and where you want it delivered. Okay, that's all we need, and then we'll get it sent out. But if you send your email after Friday, you do not get your prizes. Simples. Like the meerkat. Carry on.
So on number 3, I'm going to apologise for this in advance, but what goes O-O-O? And it's not Nessa from Gavin and Stacey. What goes O-O-O?
What does go O-O-O?
It's Santa with something, isn't it?
It's Santa walking backwards.
Oh. That is actually, you know what? That is shocking.
That's the worst one. That's what Wayne Goodman would say.
Yeah. That's not even a joke, that is just pathetic.
So, this person, who's the person, what's the name?
Marty J.
Marty J. So they've won the ESP test kit, Vegas Choice, and Candy Ghost.
Nice.
Yeah. And
well done.
Candy Ghost is great. Check out our Instagram or Magic Ballet's Instagram because he's got a fantastic performance of it on there. It's great.
Yeah.
Oh, pen. There you go.
And also baby books as well.
Oh no, little screwdriver
sets. Oh, allow me to have the screwdriver sets, please.
Oh, okay.
They're
This
great.
is all
please.
Christmas bonuses, these things.
Oh, you have it then.
Yeah, but Andy didn't get his. You're losing that.
Do you know what we should have done, really? We should have stuck the cracker prize in with their prizes. But we didn't think of it. We'll do it next year. Right, so are we on to
I've got a bit of seed in my tooth and my molar.
Oh.
Can I just go ahead and read this joke first? Because I think this is alright.
And this is to Chris Collett, this joke.
So this is for you, Chris. What kind of motorbike does Santa ride? You want to know?
Hang on. No.
Kind of
Holly Davidson.
Holly Davidson. I knew it. Hang on.
Okay, we've got 2 prizes. Where's the other prize?
There's one. Oh, nice.
What is it?
This is a good prize.
What is it?
They've won intuition.
Whoa!
Hang on.
That's 3 intuitions we've given away tonight.
That alone is
nearly 600 quid.
I will say, guys, we actually got intuition ourselves, both of us, like a couple of weeks ago. They're awesome.
I absolutely love it. It's fantastic.
Oh
And
my
I will
God.
just point out again, I did say earlier, but we watched Craig Petty's routine with it, and just check that out because it is awesome. Definitely.
And they've won safe.
What?
Wow.
Yeah.
I bet you wish everyone come first. Bloody intuition and safe. Oh my gosh.
And don't those 3 people also get
the baby book?
Oh my.
Nice.
Oh,
well done.
Oh my gosh. That
is. Congrats all. So that's almost it. I'm going to bring Jonathan back in. Let's go here.
Should we bring Jenny in? She's been sat
Yeah,
in.
Jenny. Do you know what? And I think Craig Petty is still here watching. Give us a wave,
Can I
Craig.
just quickly say something before we wrap the night up?
Yes.
Not really.
Peter, I don't think you realise what you do as a company for everyone as a community. Literally, you do so much for the Magic community, like putting these nights on and that lot. So can we all please give a round of applause and a big thank you to Peter?
Oh, thank you, mate.
You do so much without realising it.
Thank you so much. Let's bring, we'll bring Craig in as well. So we're all here. And Leo's top half, he's frozen. He's playing musical statues. He does this right up
He's the
until
musical
Christmas Eve.
champion, isn't he?
Yeah.
I think Jenny's just getting a glass of water, so we'll grab her in as well.
Yeah, Jenny's going to come in. So I just want to say a big thank you to Craig, Leo and Jonathan for coming here and spending their evening with us and with you guys. So Craig, once again, my friend, you're an absolute legend. So Craig, Petty, everyone. And let's hear it for Leo Smetsers as well. And of course, the man that hosts the AlakazamMagicUK monthly jam, Mr. Jonathan Brecken. So, guys, thanks so much for joining us. I'm going to bring it back to us, but Craig, thank you so much. Jonathan, thank you so much. I'll speak to you both very, very soon. And thank you for everyone that watched. Obviously, is going to say thank you in their own way to you guys as well. So, thank you very much, gentlemen. Right, so guys, that brings us to the end of this year's
Have we got one more video
show.
to watch?
Oh, have we got? Yes, we have.
And I'm going to have to make a move because I've got to go and feed the reindeer. So I'm going to say good night.
Right.
And I'll go wish everyone a very merry, happy Christmas, and wish you all the love for Christmas. And make sure you're asleep by the time I get there. Otherwise, there's no presents.
So, are you off now?
I'm going to shoot off now. I think Jenny's going to come and have a seat.
Okay.
So, come on, Jenny, come and take a seat. And yes, and goodbye, everyone. And
Well, let's give it up for the best Santa in the world. Oh, the only Santa, actually. The only Santa. Absolutely fantastic. Thank you very much, Santa.
Thank you, Santa.
Jennifer, come and sit
Is
down.
his mic muted? What mic did Santa have?
What mic did you have, Santa?
I think it was a green one.
You are now muted, sir. So, ladies and gentlemen.
Oh, there's Mum!
There is the lovely Jenny Nardi.
They've got a
as
little
well,
elf costume on, look.
who does a lot of work in the background. So, everyone give it up for Jenny Nardi. And I want to say a big thank you as well to the guys from Ace Magic. They've come over, they've joined the Alakazam family. They're producing some great magic, which we're proud to have under our brand. There's some exciting stuff happening next year. So give it up for Steve-O Watson and Gary Sumter.
Thank you very much, guys. I would just say as well, we massively appreciate the
the team up and everything, and even what's happened so far this year has been fantastic. And you know, we both, like we said, what's to come next year is just so exciting. And yeah, just thank you so much for your support and welcoming us into the family as well. It's really nice. Thank you.
Yeah, give it up for the guys. Is that someone at the door trying to get in?
No.
Oh.
I think it is. Rudolph on the roof. He's...
Oh, no, don't.
Oh.
I've just got back.
I've just got back. You've just missed centre.
No.
Yeah.
Right, can we just start the whole night again?
You need to come in a bit.
Oh, no, let me come in. No, you stay there. I'll speak along with Gary because I know he likes to share things. Go on, move over a bit.
Oh, we don't talk about that.
Here he is.
Got back.
The legend that is Wayne Goodman.
Who's the bloke upstairs? Hello. Someone on the roof.
Someone on the roof.
Someone on the roof. There's got some animals up there. I saw him. I was like, hello, mate. How you doing? Oh.
So, guys,
it's hot in here, isn't it?
This is the amazing AlakazamMagicUK Magic team. Without these people, nothing works, especially without this guy sitting right next to me here, the legend that is Andy Smith. Give it up for Andy Smith.
Who's got an interview out on YouTube, so check it out.
Yes.
Very good, I listened to it today, very good.
Not for another job.
So, Andy has just been interviewed by Craig Petty. You can check out that interview on Magic TV. So go check it out. And obviously, all of you will know if you ever ring up the shop that this little boy wonder here is one that gets all your orders out. So give him a big round of applause.
Harry doesn't know, but I got a text message earlier on from somebody who received an order, and he said, "Did you pack up my safe order?" And I went, "No, why?" And he went, "Oh, because it had a little personal message of legend at the bottom of the invoice." And I was like, "Yeah, that's Harry."
Sometimes I just write a little message on there, just for lols.
Just for lols.
Just for the lols.
So before we wrap it up, shall we check out what was the best-selling trick
I thought I'd missed
at
it.
AlakazamMagicUK this year?
Yeah.
So let's find it. I believe it's most probably...
Also, just quickly, someone did actually say earlier that if there was a best magic shop of the year, it would go to AlakazamMagicUK. That's what someone said earlier.
That
I should have
is
put it up there.
amazing.
That is nice, isn't it?
Yeah, that is amazing. Right, guys, hopefully this is it. We're going to play video roulette as we do usually on the Tuesday lives, but here we go. Hopefully this is best selling trick of the year. So, ladies and gentlemen,
was Craig Petty a finalist in all 4 categories tonight?
he was Academy, Creator, Trick. What was the... no,
Download.
the other one was Download. He hasn't had a download.
But still to be in 3 of the 4 categories.
Yeah, and he won Best Creator.
And won Best Creator.
Yeah. But Swindle, this is the 2nd year running, is it? It's been best-selling product?
I believe so. Yeah. Honestly, it's
2nd year running.
Well, when we were talking about that earlier, I picked up a second copy of it. just because I want to miss out on being on the in crowd. But because I wanted to get another one for my other box.
Yeah.
But it's that strong in effect. It's such an amazing trick. I love it.
I think, for me personally, I think it's just a fantastic opener into chance routines, that sort of thing. I think it's fantastic. I absolutely love it.
Yeah, no, it's really good. So congratulations to all the people mentioned in all our categories. You've all done an incredible job. So guys, we have got some really exciting stuff happening at ALAKAZAM next year. This year you would have seen a big change, or since lockdown there's been a lot of changes happening, more products coming out. Next year, the biggest step we've made in years, a brand new website. And we're talking about something that's completely different to what we have. But because of that, you will have to download all your academies, all your videos and your order history, and use up your loyalty points because they cannot be transferred. We are going to give you a few months to do it, but please start doing it now, because at the time that the old site goes, when the new site goes live, we're going to give you a grace period of 2 or 3 months. But when that old site goes, you will not be able to access them. So once you purchase these videos, they are your responsibility to download and store. So please start doing that now. You don't have to do it all in one day. Just take your time, download them, stick them on a hard drive. Then you know you've got them safe and sound. On the new site, when that's up and running, hopefully you'll be able to store your new ones on there like you do with our old site. But nothing will be able to be transferred. So please start taking off everything you need now.
Can I just say, Peter, I think
yes.
I think Harry mentioned it on Tuesday, that includes your order history.
Yes.
So if you need those receipts for your accounts, then make sure you download them.
Yeah.
Because once they're gone, they're gone. So unless you kept the paper copy that you get, it's good to have that backed up online. You can download them as a PDF, stick them in a folder, and if you do need them for your accounts, then you've got them forever.
Also, the registration codes will be the same, so I highly recommend, we do every time, but please keep your little business cards, because sometimes you need to reuse them, and obviously to get the codes. So maybe I've got an idea, but yeah, keep your registration codes. I'll tell you about it in a moment.
Yeah.
But yeah, keep your registration codes, because they will work for the products on the new site. So if you've got them, great, register on the new site, but nothing that you have purchased or anything will be copied across, like you just said.
Yeah. And we've got some great things happening apart from the website as well. We've got some great things happening next year with the Ace Magic Boys, with Wayne. I want to thank Wayne as well for heading up our amazing magic range as well. He's the perfect host for those effects. Does a brilliant teaching video with every single one of them. And for those of you that like it, I was surprised by the amount of professional magicians that are getting them, that are just collecting them.
Yeah.
A lot of magicians like collecting retro magic and little magic sets, and the packaging to these are beautiful, so they look great.
Not only the packaging, the quality of the props inside.
Yeah.
So that there's one coming out in the next range that's, I've had, it's one of Charlie's, my daughter's favourite tricks, but the quality of the one they're going to be getting on this one far surpasses any other one we've had.
Yeah.
It's just beautiful. It's one of her favourite, it's her favourite trick. And so, the quality of them is amazing.
Yeah,
it really
is.
I'm just going to have a look at something. Hang on 1 second there. Let's have a look.
Actually, you just reminded me, because one of the packaging bits hasn't been designed yet. You just reminded me what it is. Right, what are you looking for?
Good thing Santa left and I came in then, wasn't it, really? Yeah. Santa wouldn't have known that.
Can I just say, the most popular one in the Amazing Magic range is actually the Amazing Mystic Chips.
Ooh.
Which is a superb, for the price as well. It's like £13 or something like that. It's such a good effect. You could easily do that at gigs.
Yeah,
it's fantastic.
They are great stocking fillers. So if you are looking for people to buy little tricks for, even if you just want to have fun round the dinner table at Christmas, these are great. You've got them there, Wayne. Show them.
They're not kids' tricks at all. The last time we was down, we saw Andy, a gentleman came into the shop. And he was asking about them. You must have been there for an hour and a half demoing these things. Yeah. It was killer stuff.
There's also some really nice things like these two. We did a a couple of weeks ago when I was down, we filmed a trailer with these two combining the effects. So these two go together really well. So you've got the UFO coin, which is a coin to impossible location. There's the crystal coin case, which is a escaping or vanishing coin. You've got the mummy mystery, which is a beautiful piece of mentalism. We've got the flattened dice, which is a lovely visual little trick where you take a dice and it goes flat. The zigzag pencil, which is a classic trick. Brought back, it used to be a zigzag cigarette, didn't it? But it's been brought back up to date with a pencil. So it's suitable for everybody to do, and it's a quality effect. Professor's Nightmare, or that equal ropes, which is a classic of magic and should be in everyone's repertoire. And the aforementioned Mystic Chips, which is a brilliant piece of mentalism. And again, just a fantastic piece of magic.
Can I just say as well, Swindle only beat Gossip as the best-selling product by 8 units.
Wow.
8 units.
It was really close.
It was close between all of them. But
big sellers this year.
Yeah.
There's another couple of things I just want to say. Big thank you to all of you guys as well for supporting us all the time. And your donations, they really make a difference to a lot of people. So if you haven't donated yet and you would like to, the link is on our Facebook page. Also remember, on Christmas I am going to be sending out a link where you can get a free download with 3 amazing effects, one by Nicholas Mavresis, which you saw earlier, one from Chris Congreve and one from Jamie Dawes. That's absolutely free. Just sign up to our email list. And I think that sort of just about wraps it up. I've got one more video to play, but I'll play that on the way out. There's a funny story about this video. Many years ago, it was mostly about 6 or 7 years ago, I got asked to send in a video to introduce a mentalist on stage for a lecture at a convention, and this is the video I sent in. So I found it today and I showed it to Wayne, and he said you should play it tonight. It's a bit of fun. So I'll play it now, then we'll come and say goodbye and then we'll go. So this is that video, just for your entertainment pleasure. Hi, I'm Peter Nardi, the world famous magician and mentalist from over here in the UK. Danny Archer asked me if I could come along or at least send a video in to introduce your next lecturer. And I thought, seeing as I'm surrounded now by you guys, my peers in mind reading, I'm going to try out my latest creation. So I want all of you to take part. Everyone now, I want you to think of a number. That is any number between 1 and 52. Get one in your mind now. Now I want you all to transmit that number to me. I'm going to try and pick up on just one of those numbers. Transmit them now. Okay, the number I'm picking up is the number 13. If you were thinking of the number 13, I want you to stand up. In fact, before you stand up, if you feel a bit awkward about standing up in front of your peers, you can stay seated. And indeed, even if you want to sort of deny that you were ever thinking of the number 13 because you feel embarrassed, you can do that as well. But I know who you are and you know who you are. You're thinking of the number 13. Now, everyone in the audience, you're going to take part in this part of the experiment as well. I want you all to think of a playing card. It can be any playing card. It can be a red card. It could be a black card. It could be a picture card. It could be a spot card. A heart, a club, a spade or a diamond. Get a card in your mind now. Okay, if you've all got a card, I want you to transmit the name of your playing card to me. I am going to pick up like a mental antenna on just one of those cards. Transmit them now. I'm getting the 7 of clubs. The 7 of clubs, if you're thinking of the 7 of clubs, stand up. Obviously, if you want to just remain seated, you can remain seated and you can deny that you're ever thinking of it if you're embarrassed to take part. But I know who you are. You're thinking of the 7 of clubs and number 13. Over here, I have a deck of cards. Just a freely chosen number, the number 13, and a freely chosen full of card. The 7 of clubs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. The card at any number. So I hope you enjoyed that. That will be available soon for only $999. It is a one-page manuscript where I tip absolutely everything about that routine apart from the method, but you can learn my whole presentation, how to influence people to pick the exact cards and numbers you're after, and that is Peter Nardi's amazingly fantastic card at any number routine, where the card really is at the number that they're thinking of trick. So make sure you look out for that. It's going to be limited to only 6,000 copies. So I expect after what you've just witnessed, your mind is blown and you're not going to have any time to sit through another lecture. But believe you me, you're going to want to. The guy you are about to see now is not only one of my favourite mentalists of all times, I'm honoured to be able to call this person a personal friend of mine. He's one of the most creative mentalists and magicians in the world. He has performed for private parties and corporate companies all over the world. He's been asked to lecture by literally everyone. His name is known throughout the world. He is one of the best mentalists you are ever going to see. It gives me great pleasure in inviting to the stage my very, very good friend, Mr. Mark Salem.
No, Spelman.
Spelman?
Yeah.
But he's shit. Right, guys, that is it for this year. Thank you for joining us. We are going to have another big event on the launch of our brand new site. So from us here, the AlakazamMagicUK family, we wish you all a very Merry Christmas. Thank you all for your support. And if you can donate to the charity, please do. And we look forward to serving you in the new year. So congratulations to all of you and happy Christmas.